record. Alright, so hopefully it's recorded. Because I have to download my other chat. I have to go download the rest of my stuff in order for me to actually get it properly working here. Excuse me.
Do you think you can beat me?
Mm. Mm. Well, that wasn't a bad Tails player. That was just bad play. Alright, I'm ready. Hello, everyone. It is time to continue the Sonic Adventure 2 lineup with the Dark Side story. I need to screenshot this. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Alright. So, excuse me, I've already done Hero. It is time to start the darkness. Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all too easy. Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Oh, alright, it's Eggman time. Alright, so Eggman is just Tails, but stronger. So, hold on, I want to get to this message. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm back. Rude of me. Alright, time to play Eggman without his item. Which, to be fair, it's a lot better bows than tails. It is. I'm sorry. It's just the first time you actually get to play as Eggman in the match is actually what I would have expected to play as Eggman. You know, he's blasting stuff with his egg walker. He's wreaking havoc. He is, testing the limits of the military. Hard mode of this level, oh my god, they throw everything at you. Like, it's actually a full, pursuit of the military. Um, but he'll have his blaster, his protect armor. He has a lot more items attached to him, to where it's not so hard for him to get through the level. I do believe level 2, when you get to it here in Iron Gate, houses the next item for Eggman, and that is the first of the level items that you can't get to till later on. Is Eggman's launcher. The Yeah, it's behind. That was Eggman's fist. Behind these steel crates, right there. That is the laser blaster. If the game would like to show it. Yeah, that is the laser blaster. I cannot get that item now until I actually get into the level proper. I actually need all the level up items. I need the bazooka actually to get to that item. Now, luckily enough, that's the only one I need, because Eggman doesn't have too many levels either. He has this, he has Sand Ocean, he has Weapons Band, and then he has Lost Colony, and Cosmic Wall. So yeah, he only has like a few levels. He has 5 levels. I think the one with the most levels is, of course, Sonic, and then it's, I think, wow, everyone has more levels. Shadow, because Shadow only has 4. That's Radical Highway, White Jungle, Sky Rail, and and Final Chase. Which, from what I heard through the devs, no, that was none of. Shadow wasn't supposed to have. Shadow wasn't even supposed to be a main character. He was just supposed. Well, he was supposed to be a main character, but he wasn't supposed to be playable. Kronos, his is it Xenos or yeah, Promenos? I forget what Shadow version of the name is. He was not intended to. He was basically supposed to be a side character like Chaos. They weren't supposed to be playable. And the story, I believe, was basically you played as Knuckles, Eggman, and Sonic. It was supposed to be similar to what initially, not Shadow Hedgehog, but Sonic Adventure 1 was supposed to be like. You just went through the game through each of the characters' own perspectives, and then, you had Blast story. Because I guess of the situation at hand, they did turn Shadow into a main character. And then Rouge was added after I guess the fan cry for more characters. And then there was the whole, well, where's Tails? And then you found out Tails and Amy got ditched into 2-player mode. Because he was initially not going to be a main character, he was going to be a side character. And then the fan outcried for Tails to be a playable character, so that's initially what led to Tails being in the game. Very shoehorned at the last minute, and you can definitely tell it, because a lot of the levels that have Tails in it don't feel like Tails levels. Oh, I got an A. Nice. 2009, 2,309, 20,900. Wow, I can't count. Hopefully this is the shortest mission in the bunch. Cause it's gonna be a short mission. I mean, it's not gonna be as long as Heroes, because I think for the most part, the Hero side story just had depth levels because of Sonic being the main character. Because it was it? It's Cityscape, Meteor,
So
City
this is the
Escape,
military's top secret weapon.
Metal
It's a lot
Harbor, Green
smaller than I
Forest,
expected.
Pyramid Cave, Crazy Gadget, and Final Chase.
Enter
Eggman
user
has
Enter
Iron
password.
Gate, Weapons Bed, Sand Ocean, um,
Password is Maria.
Lost Colony, and
Now all I have to do is
Cannon's
place
Core.
the Chaos Emerald
Or not
into this
Cannon's Core.
console.
Because they write it's Cannon's Core except for Shadow. Iron Gate, Sand Ocean, Lost Colony, Weapons Bed, and Cosmic Wall. Knuckles has Wild Canyon, Pumpkin Hill, Aquatic Mine. You should know what the third one. You know, Depth Chamber and Meteor Herd. Rouge also has, because Rouge has Dry Lagoon, Headquarters, Security Hall. She has her cart mission, and then she has max space. We didn't count the cart mission because I'm not counting. I guess I have to count it because there's a Rouge level. So she technically would have 4, but she has 5. And I think that's the same thing with Tails, because Tails has
You're not Sonic.
Prison
This is
Lane,
impossible.
Mission Street, Hidden Base,
My name is
well,
Shadow.
Cart Mission, Hidden Base,
Since you were so kind to
and
release
then
me, my
Eternal
master,
Engine. So technically, him and Rouge have 4 levels.
I will
Shadow
grant you
has
one
his 4
wish.
with Skyrail, White Jungle, Radical Highway, and Final
Now
Chase.
what?
So yeah,
Behold the true power I possess.
yeah, where he shows off to Eggman exactly what he can do with his powers. So this is Shadow's first boss battle against B3X Hotshot, heavy armed combat walker. So yeah, the reason why this is a heavily armed combat walker is because this enemy has a laser attached to him. I don't think you'll see it till we're halfway through the level. But I'm trying to end this as fast as possible. Just so that I didn't have to deal with bullshit later. Yeah, I think he's gonna start standing around. Yeah. Oh, we don't even get halfway through it. But yeah, that is the energy laser. That is what he will be shooting at us. And hopefully I can get to him where he gets to us. Maybe he's gonna stop over there, but I don't know if he's gonna shoot another laser. No, he's gonna land. Okay. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I had a hard time with this boss because of how they structured the boss. Oh shit. Yeah, this was not fun as a child. I am just gonna say that now. I think Shadow's only saving grace is that Shadow can jump higher than Sonic. If you do leave enough room, you can finish off the enemy.
Pathetic humans.
So yeah, nice and amazing battle with Shadow.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of little plot holes
So,
here that we
Shadow,
have to talk about.
You are the military's top secret weapon.
The first is that
What did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
yeah, they never mentioned this. Like at all.
bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, he's like, bring more Chaos Emeralds, and he's just like,
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
yeah, like I want you to meet me with the Chaos Emeralds at the Ark. And everybody is like, well, what does he mean by he's gonna grant Shadow's gonna grant Eggman a wish? And this is Dragon Ball Z shit right here. So yeah, and now enters my favorite character, Miss Roosh the Bat.
Just let it go. You just
So, Roosh the boxer.
What are you talking about? That emerald.
This is her introduction. This is her first game. I love her. She is awesome. She's queen. Yeah, Roosh the Bat, ladies and gentlemen. Still cannot believe that Roosh, you know, after all this time, is
the signal from the emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the master emerald, is it not? It's you, Dr. Eggman.
yeah, it also still has that problem.
I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead. Not if I can help it.
It's time to play the game.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the master emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Alright, so Rouge's first level. It's a dry lagoon. It is basically a counteractive to Knuckles' first stage, the Wild Canyon. For it is a luscious green, there is water, she doesn't get an air necklace, which that would have been nice if she did. With Rouge's gimmick, unlike Knuckles, she kicks, she doesn't punch. Rouge's flight is a lot better than Knuckles, there I said it. And she's cuter than Knuckles. She's a sassy bitch and we love her. And we will cherish our Rouge the Bat. This is a Rouge the Bat stan account and I will not hear any slander from her. Fun fact about Rouge's VA. Yeah, Rouge's voice actor in SA2 and Heroes is none other than Liza Minnelli. Yeah, that's right, the actress, the producer. Yeah, Liza Minnelli is Rouge the Bat's VA. She's also the voice director for for SA1 and SA2. The only difference between Rouge and Knuckles' levels is that Rouge's levels are supposed to be a lot harder than Knuckles because it's the Dark Story. You know, while a lot of their missions are supposed to be easier, it's not that easy. Where's the game? Where's the emerald?
It's gotta be close.
Oh, okay. Alright, walking next to it. Is it in front? Oh, is that it? There it goes.
Two more.
Yeah, Rouge's levels are supposed to be harder, starting off. I guess because you have to traverse between this main area, which is based off of Knuckles' Wild Canyon. Ooh, there goes the third Master Emerald piece. Nice. So, I have one more left, and I believe it is in the main hall area, which, I don't even think they call it the main hall. I think this is the big oasis.
To dive underwater, press B button. But remember, you have to come up for a breath sometime.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I believe this three-headed wall. Yeah, this three-headed wall. This is the big oasis. Ooh, I didn't make a catch. There should be an orange out here that tells me what this is. Yeah, here he is. This is the statue cool. Yeah, which is based off of what Knuckles had in his level. Ooh, look at that side eye. This is the big oasis. That was the three-headed pool. And this is the big oasis. Huge oasis. Okay. But I believe, yep, the small oasis is going to hold where the location of the last emerald is. So, where is it? Oh, there it goes. Perfect. And because I didn't have no deaths or no hits, that is a perfect run. Yay, Roosh. You did it. And I believe Rouge's point cap is 14k?
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
So like I said, Queen Energy. Now we're on, I think we're back to Eggman with Sand Ocean. Because I believe this takes place right after his failed attempt at stealing the Master Emerald. So, yeah.
Those idiots
You
will
know,
never
he
find
tried.
the base inside this pyramid.
Keyword here is he tried. So, Dr. Eggman. This is the Sand Ocean. We will have to come back later in the Sand Ocean because his level up item, his Mystic Melody, is in this area, which I don't know if it's in the front part or it's in the back. Great start. Great start. I also do believe all the characters share the same lives. Hold on, we're gonna properly restart. So I basically just lost 2 lives for the price of 1. Yeah, but according to Eggman, his hidden base is here, but they're trying to find him. So he's going to use his smarts to basically outwit the military. I do believe I can see his level up item, which, yeah, there it is. It's right there. That's Eggman's Mystic Melody. The problem is that I don't have the jet engines to help me get to it. The jet engines are Eggman's equivalent of the boosters. They allow Eggman to hover. Which he gets not in this level, but he gets in his next level, the Lost Colony, which has a bump, fresh beat track that I love. As the kids call it, busting. Is that what you kids call it these days? Busting, lit. Yeah, all that new language. Oh, God. Anyway, so, yeah, Sand Ocean. I don't come back to this at all either. Like, I think I have at least 1, maybe 2 stages for each character that I just do not come back to. Sand Ocean is 1. Like, I'll complete it, and I leave it. If I had the level up item for Eggman, which was his jet boosters, this level would be Cakewalk, because I could just roof all over the place. If I had the bazooka, not bazooka, the large cannon, because they had to name Knuckles and they had to name everybody's items different from each other, except for Shadow and Sonic both get the Flame Ring, which I will show off the Flame Ring location in an easy way to get it in Shadow's level, right on the highway, which will be his first action stage. Yeah, I know, right? It takes this long to get it. It's just a mess. So what else can I talk about while I'm here? So they unveiled Planet Wisp. Oh no, I talked about it in the other video. So shit, I just spoiled some content from the other video. Sorry guys, I really don't have much to talk about right now because unfortunately I kind of blew my load with the hero story, and basically all the good stuff came in the hero story. Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait till this rotates. Maybe pick up a couple more of them. But yeah, this is just Eggman's stage. It's nothing spectacular. I do believe to get the Chow here, it's on the other side of this rotating platform, which we saw over there. It's like a couple of boxes and stuff. Um, you have to, you need the large cannon. You do need the Mystic Melody because it makes platforms. And then I do believe there is some other stuff that you need as well to make it far enough. But yeah, Eggman is just basically doing some damage control. He doesn't want them to find his hidden base. Gunn has stationed military personnel all over the desert, so I guess they're to look for Eggman. Um, I'm shocked though that we didn't have another level where Eggman pursued Tails and Sonic and friends. But I guess they left that to the boss battle where he finally catches up to them. But as far as Eggman goes, Dean Bristow did a great job as Eggman. Dean Bristow was Dr. Eggman starting in Sonic Adventure 1 to SA2, he's in Heroes, and you can hear voice clips of him in the Adventure game, Advance game. For I believe Sonic Advance 2, no, Sonic Advance 3, I'm sorry, is Dean Bristow's voice. Unfortunately, Dean Bristow passed right around the time Sonic Advance 3 was coming out in North America. And he was 55 when he died. He had a heart attack, from my understanding. And he unfortunately passed away. So, in respect to Dean Bristow, we do respect the man's work here in the Sonic games that he was in. Especially because no one expected there to be voice clips for Dr. Eggman in Sonic Advance 3. Because Advance 3 and Heroes came out around the same time. Advance 3's plot, from what I remember, because I actually still in the game, Advance 3's plot is that Eggman, after the event of so I want to say it's before Sonic Battle, but after, it's a very weird scenario in Sonic Advance 3. I believe it starts the tellings of the Gizroid story, because I want to say it's supposed to take place after battle, because Cream takes the Gizroid home with her, who is supposed to be Emerald. So I guess that kind of just wiped the Advance 2 plot. The battle plot. Well, Eggman. Ooh, fuck! I was so close. It's 25,000 for the A. According to the Advance lore, if I'm not mistaken, Sonic Advance 2 is supposed to take place before Sonic Advance 3, which is right after Heroes.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Arc.
Because it's the first
To find out
2D
what's
game
going on up
to
there.
introduce the tag mechanic, which was introduced in Sonic Advance 3. It's a very weird combination of events that happens in Sonic Advance. Because Sonic Advance 1 is supposed to take place, I believe, after Sonic Adventure 2. Um, Sonic Advance 2 takes place before Sonic Heroes, because it introduces Cream the Rabbit, which is actually her first
Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen
her
was
first
the Chaos Emerald.
appearance in the series.
The Chaos Emerald?
Yeah, it's very weird.
According to eyewitnesses at the
It's
scene, the suspect was identified as
it's
the world-renowned hero
dumb.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, to me
The
anyway.
suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserves.
And I also like that
in his
tidbit
car.
there where he
Stay
scratches
tuned
his
for
ass,
more
because it's
details.
like so awkward. And I wonder actually, what did they do for that?
Sounds more
I have a
like the
weird
work of
feeling. I
Shadow.
think did they have Dean Bristow monologue that and scratch his ass? Did they really pay Dean Bristow to do that?
How pathetic.
Not monolith, but what is it called? Um, motion capture? I think that's the phrase, motion capture. Or, motion, yeah, motion capture. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, Shadow's having flashbacks to his life on the Ark. The day they killed Maria, he was still in the capsule. They don't talk much about this, actually. Well, no, because other games bring this up, especially Heroes in Shadow, which is like Shadow's whole fucking plot at that point.
I still
But
remember
yeah,
the people of this planet. I promise you. Revenge.
yeah. So this is Shadow's whole gimmick for this game is he promises us revenge. Radical highlight right through the military's siege. Um, yeah, we're just basically just getting from point A to point B. Shadow has the least level up items, which is funny because the story is supposed to be based around him. Yet he doesn't get a bounce bracelet, so I guess to make up for that, to make him jump higher. He is technically just as fast as Sonic, if not faster. He doesn't run on his feet, he has shoes. His shoes are what propels him. To get Shadow's level up item, and probably the hardest one, the easiest one to get if you know how to do the trick. You can spin dash jump but over there to attain the the flame ring. It is Shadow's level up item, and ironically enough, you can get it real early. Just like Sonic, it allows Shadow to, ooh, nice hit, to break through steel containers. It's very weird that, you know, throughout the levels that Shadow gets, they don't talk about the flame ring. There's no real need for him unless you're doing the extra missions, so where you need the flame ring, which at that point you're asking yourself without a guide, well, where's the flame ring? Because the only main items that you get for Shadow at this point is, I believe, fuck, I used to get this. It is so hard to get the flame ring without the light speed dash. Because you need the light speed dash in order to get it. But you don't get the light speed dash to White Jungle. There is a way to do it without having to go to bullshit. And I have a hard time executing the move. It's the jumping spin dash. Where you're supposed to spin dash, it's spin dash jump. I need my words mixed up. It's the spin dash jump. And you're supposed to be able to jump and spin. You have to do a spin dash and then be able to jump over that gap. And without having to do, like, almost tells you that you need the light speed dash. Yeah. Bam! There we go. And that is it. The flame ring. It took me a while to get this. Yeah, that was the spin dash jump. You just do the spin dash, and I think before you finish it, switch and rocket. Yep. And it allows you to do the flame thumbs which is a move that even Sonic can do. Ironically enough, Shadow just did early. Actually, we can restart the level now since we have the flame ring. And the only real reason why you would go in that direction is just to get the extra couple of rings. But we don't need them because we have the spin dash. I mean, because we don't have a real pursuit of the of anything over here. But yeah, we have an early level up item that we can get through literally a glitch in the programming. I hope they never change that for later on. If they ever remake SA1 and 2, please do not take that out the game. Do not take that out. That is an important piece of history right there. Be able to perform the spin dash jump. You go to get there. Because I think a lot of people were upset with Vicarious Vision for when they took out the way to get the red gem without having to do all the extra shit for it. Because I will eventually play Crash for the channel. It's just, I don't think any of the Crash games work well on PC. And that's not my fault. That's actually on them. And I think a lot of people have said they had complaints, or maybe it's just my PC isn't strong enough to house a lot of that. So I don't know what the issue is. Unless I get an Elgato or another way of streaming my Switch. Oh shit, that was supposed to be the home attack. Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, Shadow can jump high. Okay, there we go. Turn around. So the homing attack. Oh shit. Okay, the not homing attack. You know what? I'm just gonna start over again. God, I lost more lives than I did in Eggman. So yeah, in Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back, the original version, you're able to obtain the red gem in Snow Go without using the secret warp. The secret warp, I believe, is in one of the level 2 areas. I think it's Hang A, I believe. I've never played the original, but I have seen walkthroughs of it, so I know it's happened, and I've seen people do the glitch where online with the original Crash 2. It is harder now with the Insane trilogy because they moved the gem higher so that you can't glitch it. And please break the crate. Thank you. So yeah, it is possible to do. It's not anymore. And I wanted to do it, but I want to play Crash for the channel. I mean for the live stream, but the problem is that I never 100%ed Crash 1 or 2, and I have fully completed Crash 3. The only thing is I've never gotten all of the gold ranks, which I am not doing. Getting all the gold will ensure you the 105% achievement, which is Coco gives you a oh shit. Okay, let me grab my rings because I don't understand why my homing attack is fucking up. Coco will give you a gem at the end of the game if you get all gold relics and above, which, if I'm not mistaken, most of your relics can be easily attained in the original version if you're playing the US port, because if you're playing the if you're playing the European version or the Japanese version of Crash 2, you don't get those special privileges. Oh no. Eggman Rex is on its own counter, and so is Hot Cocoa. Their relics are not based off of the levels that you use to enter them. Also, the Insane version, thank God, fixed Hot Cocoa to where there are checkpoints in Hot Cocoa. You just have to manipulate the checkpoints correctly so that you can get through Hot Cocoa without the hassle. For what I'm talking about, Hot Cocoa is a level in Crash 3 where you need to hit a particular sign, and I think it's road crash, in order to get to Hot Cocoa. Once you do such, it will warp you into the level, and then you're able to play the level. It is a jet ski level for Coco, and it's a pure sandbox. And for those who don't know what a sandbox is, it's basically a closed arena. There's only one particular way out, other than death, and you basically have to, get through the level. You have to find the nitro detonation switch, which is at the far end of the level, without dying, because there's no Aku Aku. Aku is forbidden on the level. And I think if you are in Road Crash and you have an Aku Aku, the Aku Aku will disappear in Hot Cocoa. So yeah, they kind of made sure that was well-proof for anyone who tried to be sneaky about it. Why? Because there is a way you can gap through Hot Cocoa and not touch the nitro detonation switch and get through the nitro. That is legitimately the only reason why it is hard to get through that level, because the location of the nitro detonation switch, which I believe is at the far end, and it has a nitro next to it. It's like, okay guys, we get it.
Here we go.
We get it. So yeah, that is Radical Highway, and that's definitely a B rank. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. Hey! Really, with those deaths I had too? Wow. Hey! Ugh. Such a nice relief. But yeah, that is,
What?
that was one of the 4 levels that Shadow has in this game. Can you guess what the other 3 are? Poor Shadow.
The ultimate power.
Like, he really got fucked over.
Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you.
Yeah, they did.
So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
And we are introduced to Chaos Coupon, which happens to be Shadow's signature ability. Oh, that practically everyone can use in Sonic 06. And I love this scene because this is actually the same scene and model they used for the opening animation, as well as they recreate that opening animation in the Sonic vs. Shadow fight in Sonic Generation. So, yeah. And that is Throw It All Away. That is Shadow's opening theme. So now with all that said and done, it is time for the love leaders debate.
This is Roosh.
And
Located
we are in
Eggman's base, and we'll
the
proceed to
egg
enter it
quarters. I hate to say it,
Hate to say it.
but I guess I'm gonna have to find that key first. So welcome to the egg quarters. I have to wait till this damn beetle moves, but this is Rouge's second stage. The gimmick of this stage is that there are 4 main halls. The main center area, there is the egg scorpion chamber, the egg fish chamber, and the egg, I forget what the other egg chamber. Yeah, this is the egg fish chamber. But Rouge's stage houses Rouge's first level up item, which is right there behind this big ass obvious fucking trap. Let's take a look at him for just a second. Damn, girl, you'll be hella big. This is the pick nail. This is Rouge's first level up item. Allows her to dig into the ground. So to dig into the ground, you simply just press B, or if you're flying, you can just press B there and drill dive into the ground. What we're looking for is Roosh's first level up item. Once you get this item, you're basically set for the rest of the stage. Roosh's stage, it is broken up into 4 sections. It also is housed by Eggman robots. No, which we're actually surprised to see these guys. Yeah, they're Gamma. You guys remember Gamma from SA1. I guess Eggman did take a liking to one of his most powerful robots, where Gamma is here. But I have to get that egg snake chamber, yeah. So the egg snake chamber, the egg fish chamber, and I believe the other one is the egg scorpion chamber. And this is also the main hall. This is where all this is basically an epiphany to Knuckles' level, the Death Chamber, where the headquarters is basically 3 main areas, or 4 if you count this one, where this is supposed to be the main dance hall. Oh, there's Big, who's his badass to just hanging up there. And I think also Big appears on another part of the stage too. It's not hard to find the keys. It's just you don't know where the keys will turn out because of the radar. Oh, is it in here? Okay. Hi, Roosh. Hi. Oh, great. Hi. Oh, and I think, is it in the wall? Yep, it's in the walls. Alright. So yeah, Roosh's stage headquarters. I love it. The music piece for this level is called the Lovely Gates 3. For headquarters. Oh, and I love it. Some history about Roosh the Bat's levels. There's an orchestra. Yes, an orchestra being played here. Where is the damn key? Okay. Oh. Is it where the Sonic head is? It's always where the Sonic head is. If it's not a Sonic head, it's a child head. Or it's Eggman's big ass bulbous nose. But yeah, this is the that was the gimmick of Roosh's stage. I'm sorry it was so short. But yeah, the headquarters is Eggman's interior.
How was that? Perfect?
He basically has 2 sections. He has a death chamber, and he has headquarters. The headquarters holds the egg scorpion chamber, the egg fish chamber, and the egg snake chamber. While the death chamber hosts the egg
It's a space
the egg grasshopper chamber. Oh, the egg mantis chamber. The egg hopper chamber. Then there was the egg. I know it's 3 animals.
It's my mission to find out
I had to play as Knuckles to figure it out. But yeah, each of them are based off of fire, water, and earth, which are akin to the elemental shields. Because I think the green one is supposed to be electricity, not earth. But it is what it is. And now we are in Eggman's 3rd level, the Space Colony Arch. And if I don't say this enough on Twitter, I am saying it here. This is Trespasser for Lost Colony. This is my favorite Eggman stage. With my favorite this is my favorite Eggman stage because it homes one of my favorite themes for Eggman. If he was still online, I would have retweeted this to him. But the real FTA has during one of the Sonic during the SA2 and SA1 debate, he asked the question of, okay, well, if Sonic Adventure 2 has such a great soundtrack, then how come no one remembers Lost Colony? I remember Lost Colony, because it's my favorite level in the state. I mean, it's one of my favorite levels in the game. and it is the Eggman level in the game as well. So, yeah, I remember Gareth. I was typing this too. What the fuck? But yeah, I remember Lost Colony, and it's happens to be one of my favorite stages, and I love it. A fun fact about this level: this area right here had to be lightened up in the ports because it was too dark in the original game. The gimmick of Lost Colony is that you're supposed to go around each area and you're supposed to attack enemies. By doing such, it lightens up the room, as you can see. Just enough so that you can light. It doesn't turn permanently dark again. However, if we were playing the Dreamcast version, this is as light as it's gonna get. They lightened it for the GameCube port of Battle. They lightened it again for the PlayStation, for the PSN and the Xbox ports. And they lightened it once more for later. Also, this houses Eggman's first level up item, the jet engines. It allows him to hover. Hovering in this game is a bittersweet situation. If you haven't already seen me play SA2, yeah, I fall a lot. I fall a lot in Tales of Stories, but yeah, this is basically the main gimmick of the level now, is that Eggman now can hover. The thing about it is, I know a lot of people are gonna say, well, he has a mech. Why he just don't use a mech? It's called plot, people. It's called being a game. And also have to be careful too, because that the enemy in the middle, it has a launcher here. Alright, and then I'll have to check that too. But yeah, I love this level. This is one of my favorite Eggman levels. I'm glad it did get lighter in the ports, because oh my god. And I hope if they do remake, if they outlaw Crash Bandicoot and Spyro SA1 and 2, then I definitely hope that they fix the lighting engine. I also hope they fix the radar for Roosh and Knuckles' levels. So that way we don't have the hassle of having to deal with shit radar, and I can get the Chaos Emeralds in any order, because I get the whole point of that SA2 is supposed to be the first time where they actually grade you on how well you perform in each of the levels. However, I feel like I shouldn't be heavily graded in such cases if, you know, you're gonna just have me shit tie behind a lot of levels. And in a lot of cases, that can be problematic, especially for levels like fucking Mad says, where I have to do a whole 15,000 ringabouts, and then I don't even know where the rest of the stuff is. There we go. Nice. Perfect. That is the rarest chance that you'll get a perfect in this level, especially in that situation. I had to lock on to all three of the bomb-carrying enemies, and then let the enemies from above drop on me. The tower formation here. This is just a simple, yeah, shoot. This gets reused in Tails' mission. When they, I love to call it Lost Fleet. And in Eternal Engine, there we go. Hi Big. Big makes his appearance here as well. How the fuck does this motherfucker just get places? Like, someone explain that to me. Like, is he just here? I guess so. Just Eggman doesn't really trip off me. It's like, oh, Big, okay. Like, I don't think, because Big never really caused Eggman any problems, actually. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'll talk about Big's cameos soon. Right now, we're just gonna go through the rest of Lost Colony. Blowing up some enemies, setting off some missiles. Just having a gay all time. Did they really just crash into each other? Okay. Cool. What's like I gotta do? Alright, and then I do believe we are at the end of Eggman's Lost Colony. And that enemy right there can dick you over because it can shoot you and you can lose your range. That will hurt you in an A rank if you're. Ooh, what the fuck? I went well over the threshold because the threshold for this level is only 38. Is only 35,000. I think it's 36. I know the last Eggman level, Cosmic Wall, they upped the original point threshold in that level for the battle and further releases. In battle, it is 3,800 points? No, it's 3K. It's 300K for the hard mode in Cosmic Wall. For the hard mode. And I do believe it's 25,000 for the regular mission. Yeah, it is weird, but yeah, that is Eggman's
where weapons of mass destruction were being created.
Yeah, that was Eggman's
weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codename
sorry, I am easily distracted. But yeah, that is Eggman's best level or biggest level.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
Yeah.
It's been deactivated.
And this is the
for some
Eclipse
time.
Cannon. This is the actually won't be the first time we see it. And definitely won't be the last.
To reactivate it,
Yeah, the Eclipse Cannon
large amounts of energy
is
are
a major
necessary.
plot point actually in one of the later games. Well, shit, I'll spoil it. It's the main plot point for Sonic Sonic Adventure, Sonic Hero, not Heroes, Sonic Generation.
That's why we need the Chaos Emerald.
It's ironically enough one of the most useful ones. It's weird, and it's only weird because of how they just go about the Chaos Emerald situation. Cause it's like, it's weird. It's not weird because of how it's structured. It's weird because how Sonic Team tried to work in Shadow, at the end. Like, basically, Shadow's whole array Baha is after SA2, he's supposed to be dead. Heroes brings him back saying that, he didn't die. Eggman found him in space, and I guess because of what had happened, he lost his memory. Because of such, Eggman ended up,
when you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a
yeah.
reaction. A reaction that it may have
It
with the
basically
Master
just
Emerald.
reset
If you could just let me
everything
run
for
down
him in his
there, I
brain.
may be able to help
But
you.
he wants to know who he is.
If
And
I do,
no one's really
what's
telling
in it
him,
for
not
me?
Roosh, who's
I have
supposed to
an
be
idea
his
who the
best
other
friend.
Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but
Omega
I know that I am a treasure hunter
believes that
specializes in
he
all
is
kinds of
really
jewels.
Shadow the Hedgehog. And at the end of the Dark Side story of Heroes, he tells Rouge that you do remember there's a such thing as
Okay then,
cloning.
it's a deal.
If
I don't think we
anything, the
really
real
trust.
Shadow
I'm
is
Rouge
still
the
out
Bat,
there.
but you can call me
But if
Rouge.
you believe it, that is our Shadow. And it is something that I think a lot of people never really bring up, that Omega knew that that was really Shadow, despite not just flat out telling him, because I think he didn't want him to feel like, oh, well, if you know who I am, then why didn't you say something from the beginning? And I think it was because he wanted to make sure that he himself believed it. Because apparently, with Omega's backstory, is that Eggman created Omega, but Omega was set there to be trapped within the base. And he was like, well, wait, am I really just here to play errand boy? Which, yeah, You were really there to play errand boy.
He will set the timer on
You didn't like it, but
Once that's
yeah,
in place,
you were errand boy.
the whole island and get ready
I
for
think
anyone
at
who has a chance to
that
know what
point,
hit them.
yeah, I think at that point everything just fell into place. With him. So yeah, and then Shadow kind of just revamped it to where the fuck they wanted to revamp it.
Only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off.
It's fucking stupid, but yeah, we're gonna be in the next area. This was the meeting of the dock. Where basically the next couple of missions and scenarios are all gonna be based on Team Dark. So actually let me pause this so I can grab my damn controller. Cause hold on, I'm texting right now. And my ass can't spell. There we go. Hopefully I spelled this right. So yeah, this is basically Meeting of the Dark. This is by far the least bullshit level for Shadow. I mean for Eggman, because it's basically just um akin to whatever the situation is. They're now back on Prison Island. And I have a funny feeling there's supposed to be more added to this, and I don't think it ever really made it because I have a. Let's just call it a hunch. I have a feeling that whatever, like the original intent behind this was that Shadows, I guess, supposed to. Well, they're coming back here because they're gonna blow up Prison Island. That's initially what their whole synopsis of this scenario is he's gonna blow up Prison Island. Which, and to be fair, it's Prison Island. I'm not gonna miss it. But yeah, okay, I've been on because I said I was gonna finish this off as soon as possible. That was a nice clean shot, though. Unfortunately, I kind of needed the points. Oh well. And I don't know if they gave me the points for that either. But yeah, weapons bed. This is Eggman's second to last level. What are you supposed to do here? Just shoot every fucking thing. Everything that you can lock onto. Shoot it down, shoot it down. That is literally what's going on. In the container to the right. Okay, well, in the container, like I said, to the right. That will give me an awesome. Here. Extreme. Bam! Large cannon. We can go back to Iron Gate and get the laser blaster. The Vulcan cannon is now powered up. And you can now shoot stronger missiles. I think because of where it is in terms of the game. Oh, hey, Big. It's just initially where everything is. So now Eggman can blow up he can blow up stuff a lot faster than he could. Basically, you're just doing this so you can distract the military while Roosh and Shadow enter undetected. Roosh will be in Security Hall trying to steal the items up. Yeah, she's gonna be trying to get the Chaos Emerald, which I believe she's not supposed to let them know that she's stealing it, in quotes. Like, they could just give it to her, but that'd be too easy. But then also that was to confirm what Shadow and them know. Like, I think even the fact that Roosh told the military that, yeah, Eggman's gonna try to blow up the, research facility. Because I don't think her and Shadow stay together for too long. I think at that point, he tells him to go on with the show, and Amy is part of the reason why I think the plans backfired. Because Sonic's on the island. I don't think Eggman knew Sonic was on the island. Unless he knew that captured Sonic prior to it. But yeah. We can go back for the I forget I have this covered. I have this damn item. We can go back to go get the laser blaster if we wanted to. All the laser blaster really does is just makes the blast radius a lot better. If you haven't already seen me play Tales of Story, yeah, it's just basically laser blaster increase, in that it splits the blast radius. Oh shit, that was an extra life down, if I'm not mistaken. And that's if you want it. If I got like 22 lives and I think I need to finish this game with even more. Don't quote me on that. Because I did have to play other side missions and stuff in order to get where my main account has like 99 lives. I think it's 98 or so now, because I think it's less than that now. When I was playing through to get some of the other missions, you either have to start over if you haven't died, or exit the level so that it doesn't count to your score. Shit, just die already. There we go. And yeah, a lot of people praise weapons a bit because it's more so of the Eggman gets to run wild and run loose, which totally agree. He can do that. And it's not really much of a problem, like I said. It's just a lot of people praise this in Cosmic Wall because it's Eggman getting to do what he does best, and that's blow shit the fuck up. And I mean, don't we all want Eggman levels that where he gets to blow shit the fuck up? Oh, I did not get that. This is not good. And I think this will only count as extreme. Oh, perfect. Nice. And then that's good. And then if I get up here... Okay, first, blow these losers up. It's because of their damn missiles and shit. Hold on, I'm trying to get the damn pulley. I'm gonna shoot you bastards. Get to the damn pulley, hey? And I think it's something like 15 bots over here. 200. Yeah. I was gonna be. But it's because we're their place. You have enemies prestiging you legitimately in front. And then one enemy shows up here because, ooh, I can shoot you. Like, no, sit the fuck down. They'll have several seats in there, damn it. Alright, and this is the last, yeah, this is the end of the stage. Because I don't think Shadow has put Dynamite Tech on yet. I think they're just scoping out the area. Just on the fucking platform again. There we go. Oh, Pat had an update? Oh, that's right, because tomorrow is the main event. The, I guess main event, like it's a main, but it is main event. It's the,
Now you know why I am the best.
the what's the name comes tomorrow, the Sacred Relics. Ooh, that means it gives me a chance to actually level up some shit. So. Badge title setting?
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Roosh, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one.
Sweet, 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 yes, sweet. There's nowhere to hide. Sweet, sweet, yes, sweet. But I can't run. Sweet, sweet, yes, sweet. I'm always doing it for you. Yeah, that is Amy's theme. And from this perspective, you get Tails' perspective of coming in to help his friend.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Get back, Amy.
Yep, and Tails comes in to save the day. I do believe this is a standoff between Eggman and Tails,
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
where basically it is time for the first character battle for Eggman, where he faces off against Tails. Tails, for the most part, is just a simple boss fight. Oh shit, I am dying. Oh shit, I got a little too cocky. Okay, let's try this again. Round 2, Fox Boy.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Alright. King Cannon and lock on to the future. That's easier said than done almost now. Which is also funny because I have the stronger Vulcan cannon. I have the stronger... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Shoot, I was so close.
Damn.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Ooh, like I said, thank God we are not ranked on this. Because I took like 15 hits to that. And a death, that is a definite E. Alright,
I'm in position, Doctor.
Roosh's turn.
Time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Roosh.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
So, welcome to Security Hall. The music track for this is I Spy for Security Hall. Rouge's level is a sandbox itself. Sorry, I mean candy. Rouge's level here is a sandbox itself. In order to get certain Chaos Emeralds, you need to open the safe. Oh, and oh god. That makes this a whole lot harder than Knuckles' Aquatic Mine. Actually, no, I prefer this over Aquatic Mine. Because it's not trying to fuck me over. Because I have a funny feeling. Yes, in this enemy right here. This is also where Rouge gets introduced to the electric shield enemies. And did he really move over towards? He did. Yeah, they did move over towards her. Oh wow. But yeah, there's a security hall, I Spy. If I'm not mistaken, according to the wiki, and according to some very reliable Sonic fans, I think FTA even confirmed it as well, because he did some research. They use a real band for I Spy. Yes, this is a real band. These are real ladies. It's a real Japanese jazz band. And you know, it's a rare occasion where you hear a real, actual live band in a Sonic game. It was really not heard of because most of the instruments and stuff were synthesized. I mean, video games have been doing a lot of that since, God, the early ages, where they were bit sounds and stuff like that. But no, they got a real orchestra to do it. I was actually really pissed, and I'm probably one of many fans who can honestly say this as well. I was hoping for a live orchestrated version of, oh, it must be the other enemy, of Security Hall. And, you know, Tommy Otani was right there. He could have made it possible. Oh shit. I can get out of here. Yeah, I would have loved a I Spy remix, or, you know, something to that sort. There's no more Chaos Emeralds here, so we need to go down. Yeah, Rouge's level, actually. This level is based off of Eggman's level. Oh, there it is. weapon, not weapon, of Iron Gate, and the enemy just fucking sat there and died. Okay. What about the AI glitching, right? Am I right, guys? There we go. So yeah, Roosh got the Chaos Emerald. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, it was sad to hear that we were not getting this XK bacon. Well, that's just happened. And
Perfect, like me?
it was 16,000 for the egg ring. I feel well more than enough. Also, because you're my favorite Rouge levels. But we get to Rouge's boss fight.
I can't
So
believe
similar to
I've come this
Knuckles,
far, just to fail.
during the Trail of the Heroes, yeah, the Trail of the Dark. It is at least given the treasure hunter levels, the treasure hunter player and characters, a boss fight. For Rouge, it is a match against a flying dog who he has no legs. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the brakes to hit flying dog, where you can drill dive or glide into him. Yeah, and it's basically just Sonic and Shadows fights, but without the without legs. Like, he'll stop, but he will just stay in the air. He, like Shadows boss fight, yeah, will eventually start shooting lasers. You really don't need the boxes. Like, you just need to make sure you still have rings. When he starts circling around, take advantage of that. Yeah, if you can hear him, he says, close the security hole. He's gonna have them close Rouge in. And, unfortunately, she's stuck within
Not
the,
bad. I'm pretty strong, all right.
she's stuck. And she can't get out. Yeah. Ain't that something?
This is Rouge.
Yep.
I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
So Rouge is trapped in a security hall. Problem, you know, unique. Oh shit. Bootstrap.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Light speed dash. Oh shit, I am falling off my damn light speed dash. Alright, we're in Shadows level. We're at the White Jungle. Not really a personal favorite of mine, but it's not a bad level. Let's talk about White Jungle for a minute. This was supposed to be Sonic's level. Sonic's level, yeah. And initially, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of Shadows levels are just repurposed Sonic levels. And I didn't mention this during the Sonic, during Radical Highway, but I can mention it now. Radical Highway's intention were to be Sonic's level, where he was supposed to be escaping the military's pursuit and hiding out till the military couldn't, you know, gave up looking for him. While Tails, his BFF, of course, was supposed to help out by creating distractions. Which also entails of why the fuck Amy her, but look, I'm glad she's not a character. I'm over Amy and her gameplay. Because I have the flame ring, you can definitely hit this. And like, oh, I don't have a light speed dash. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. But yeah, you can gain some more points in this level once you get the light speed dash. I don't think you need to restart the level to get a lot of the stuff, because you still gain 100% of the main stuff. So yeah, don't be afraid of that. God, what was it? Let me remember. Yeah, you don't have to restart in this level, because once you get the light dash and the light speed shoes, you're perfect. I think it's more so of levels like Radical Highway and Rail Canyon, where you do need to restart because stupid game mechanics is why that is a thing. Well, I'm here. Why is there 2? Oh, I think because hard mode gives you 4. And I think one of them has to heal. You have to use summer stuff, which, yeah. But yeah, we are basically trying the end of it. White Jungle was initially supposed to be Sonic's level, and I fucking died before I got to the light speed shoes. I will have to start over. Okay, so let me get the light speed shoes, and once I'm finished with the light speed shoes, I'm gonna go ahead and actually grab... Oh, fuck. Wait, why am I falling? What the hell? It's... Oh, it must be the live stream curse. I swear, I don't have this problem with White Jungle at all. And I legit... See? I don't understand. I'll have to start the level over. But let me do that after I get the next level up item. Which is down here. Yeah, these are the air shoes. These will allow Shadow to do the light speed attack. I'm going to start the entire level over. So I got 10 minutes to basically reach from point A to point B. The light speed dash is basically the same in Sonic and Shadow. He does the light speed dash, does the light speed dash attack, which is not technically an attack, but it is definitely a thing. Oh shit. Okay, I almost fell off the fucking floor. But yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, no one really, I don't really, like, have an issue with, light speed stuff. Ooh, fuck, Christ. My issue with a lot of the hug behind Sonic and Shadow's light speed dash is it's mapped to one button. And when I was playing Sonic, I was trying to perform the light speed dash, but for some reason, I kept getting the somersault. And that's part of the reason why a lot of Sonic fans are mad about the controls in SA2 and want them fixed, because, you know, you want me to perform this ability, but you mapped it to one button. Also, the flame ring issue, that's flame ring issue, the electric shield issue is you can't perform the light speed dash if you're using the light shield, the electric shield, because the electric shield generates, you know, enemies. Generates electricity that's supposed to be magnetic and it's supposed to bring you the ring. So that's why I try to run into an enemy as fast as I can, because I do not want to play around with the electric shield, and I'm supposed to be doing the light speed dash. If this was, let's say, a Roosh level, or a Knuckles level, or Eggman or Tails, then I would be okay with the electric shield, because at that point, I know what I'm running into. I'm running, you know, I don't have that problem. But if I'm Tails, or if I'm Shadow or Sonic, I don't want the electric shield, because that will make me use the light speed dash. And I love the light speed dash, but I would like to perform the light speed dash without the hiccups. Being that said, here we are. with a lot of things. Like it, it flies where it flies. But yeah, we have this. So I can go about this two ways. I can kill this enemy and do that, or oh fuck! Please tell me I don't have the. Oh, you kidding me? I was just talking about that, and thank God I made it. Ugh, I have the fucking electric shield, and I'm needing to perform the light speed dash. I love the light speed dash. Not with the electric shield, and I'm a speed character. Luckily, Amy and SPO don't have this ability when you're playing as them in Sonic Heroes. Only Shadow and Sonic. And you do need the light speed dash in a lot of their levels. In Shadow and Sonic stages as Team Dark and Team Hero, because you should be able to perform light speed dash. And I think in a lot of cases you are told you need the light speed dash. So was that supposed to be? I guess it was supposed to be a trap. I guess not. Oh no, I can't go in that direction because that's gonna lead me to up there, and I don't want to go up there. I want to go down here. All right. And then I'm gonna go under here. You fuck. I should have let that enemy hit me. Fuck. No, I gotta start over. I'm sorry. It's one of these levels where I need to A rank it, and I'm not leaving till I A rank it. If I get the electric shield, I'm just gonna have to take a hit from an enemy. And one fucking button. Which I love the light speed dash. No, not with that electric shield. And I hate the fact that they map everything to one button. I think Unleash changed it. And I know for a fact Colors and them changed it as well. Colors made it hover, the wisp, and you perform the light speed dash attack. There's a hover wisping in Sonic Forces that allows the that allows the main your avatar character. He uses the ability light speed dash. There's also, I know Sonic has it in the game. Because I don't know if there's electric shields in the game. I think there are. But to be very fair and very honest, I don't care about this. So I'm not going back to check to figure out if that's true or not. I'm also trying to remember, like, was there anything else that was attached to the light speed dash that a lot of people hated? I guess just the one button in the electric shield issue, because you had to disperse the electric shield before you used it. Oh, fuck, are you? I didn't hit a checkpoint, did I? I fucking did. God damn it. I'm not going for all A's, but fuck, I want the A rank. So in case I do have to use this file, I want the A rank. Sorry, perfection. Oh. There we go. I also believe the life speed dash gives you extra points as well. I forget how many. I think it's 50 it depends on the game, that's right. Because in Heroes, performing the light speed dash gives you 1,000 points. If you're playing Sonic Generations, oh no, it's fixed. Your light speed dash is fixed on a certain set of points. There we go. I'll also believe the life speed dash gives you extra points as well. I forget how many. I think it's 50 to lose. I forget how many. I think it's 50 to lose. Thanks, Shadow. Alright, get that. Oops, shit, go in there. There we go. There. There we go. Alright. We're coming to the light speed dash area. Oh no, alright. Fuck, please make sure I don't get the fucking light. Like, do not want to deal with that. Oh, I gotta hang with. Okay. I hear an enemy show up. Oh, I did. Fuck. Okay, I gotta let the enemy hit me when I get to the spike. Oh, I hope this. Okay, it did run out. Good. I do not need light speed dash getting fucked over right now. Just fall into the enemy. Fall into the enemy. There we go. Do this or I should take the. No. Cause there's another way that leads me right back to the spring on the bottom of that hill. Alright, there we go. So we're almost done at this point. With everything. Once we finish this level, we're on to the boss fight, and yeah, Dark Story is not that long. Now thinking about it. We're basically at the end of, no, we're basically at the end of the Dark scenario. Like, it's just them blowing up the island, yeah, it's just them blowing up the island, the boss battle with Sonic, and then the cutscene, Day X, bam, Day X, and then I think it's just the last scenarios? Yeah, Day X, going into the final area, and then that's it.
Ultimate victory.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Wait. 1 second. Who is it? Martin. Okay. Oh, shit. I cut myself off. Okay, sorry. I had questions. I had stuff. Okay, Sonic Spikes. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I need a fucking ring. So I did not know the glitch for this. Um, so Sonic in Shadow's boss fight, same as the one with Shadow. With Sonic, when you're playing as Sonic, it's just really simple. Um, you just gotta get behind the hedgehog and basically make sure they don't hold him. And that's it.
No time to
Other
hang
than
out the
that,
likes
I
of you.
don't know what else to really say because once we're done with this, you get Shadow's side of the story where he has less than a minute to get um to Roosh before the bomb blows up.
Shadow, what are
Uh,
you doing?
and
Hurry,
also,
begin
yeah,
right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
yeah, you heard that right. Sonic blows up. So while Shadow runs away, Sonic, I believe, has 10 minutes to find the others and escape Prison Island. So this is the first instance when we see Shadow use Chaos Control without having to use a Chaos Emerald,
Chaos control!
which is, of course, his signature ability, with or without a Chaos Emerald. And I think they show a lot more of that in Heroes and in Shadow, where he doesn't need a Chaos Emerald. No, I think he said he does need a Chaos Emerald. It's later games that prove that he doesn't need a Chaos Emerald. To execute Chaos Control. Pretty cool.
Shadow,
So,
what do you think it's like on Earth?
or that.
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Yeah. Shadow's little reconciliation with him and Maria, which, like I said, later games
Maria.
take this whole little
Why
show
so melancholy?
and it just shows more of Shadow being more personable.
That was so
Than
unexpected.
expected.
So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
Well, I
But
think
your
even
ability
more
to use
so,
chaos control
like
certainly comes in
after,
handy.
what is it? During Heroes and after, you get to really just see Shadow's growth as a character.
I didn't come to save you.
Even with the
I
Black
came
Arm
back for the
stuff,
Chaos
I think
Emeralds.
for the most part, you see Rouge wanting to make sure that
but
her
then
friend
again,
is
that's not
okay,
the whole story, is it?
as well as Omega. And I think it's
Everything is ready
just,
to go.
you know, a big part of
Are
who
you
they
sure?
are as,
We only have 6 of the 7
Team
Chaos
Dark,
Emeralds, you know.
which is not bad.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Oh yay! I got my title for completing the mission from the other day. Yeah, you received the I want to say the light badge. Let's go to badge settings.
My
Set it
name
on.
is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest
Yeah.
empire of all time.
What? Ah, this is my sister. Oh, she's okay. How long do I have to do this? 3 days? Oh. I can definitely do that. Alright, and that's Eggman blowing up the moon. Which, God, he's not good. Why? Even he retcons this later, saying that it technically never happened, but it did. Or no, his reason for the moon is that it turns around. Like, okay? Like, are we really going there with that?
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole
Yeah.
planet. Does
And
this
now we go
mean
to
you
my
control
least
the
favorite
planet and can
Rouge
do as
level.
we choose?
Which I'm not happy
At
about
this rate,
this.
the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want
Yeah,
to
the
unleash
Eclipse
its full
cannon.
potential,
I
you'll need
I
all
completely
7
forget about this
Chaos
because it's very forgettable. And they don't use it. Which is also funny because
Something happened?
the arc is still
Threats fell on
floating.
deaf ears.
Um,
Look at you, throwing a
it's-
tantrum like a little kid.
I think because it's supposed to be
Totally
two different
embarrassing.
worlds inside.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, that girl.
That's not give me this okay.
Deal, right?
Bullshit.
So where is my emerald?
Yeah, I'm not
Here
giving
you
myself
go.
a headache
I
for this
found
bullshit.
this.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you show
it's
me
a
this
thing.
before? What's this? Station Square saved from a
It's a
life-threatening
thing.
missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square.
Yeah,
Miles
Tails.
Tailsprower was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry,
what am I
back
looking
to
for?
work and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Roosh reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm that Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Great Witches. Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't have Chris. Okay, that kinda makes sense. And I did have a Mikage. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm playing like I was waiting for Steam to cut through. I don't care about this. So, but this is a tale in the dark side. Roosh and Shadow are telling tales. Who they realize it at the end of the Shadows level that oh, they're heading straight for us, and everyone's like, oh, I will give them a warm welcome. And it's just like, they are not afraid to do anything. But, yeah. Rouge, the kart racing. Yeah. It bears repeating, but I hate the kart racing. I do. I honestly hate it. I don't like the mechanics. I don't. I know when I have to wanna get all 180 emeralds, I have to do it because I currently am looking into it right now for my main profile that I have. I hate it. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the cars. Those are literally the two worst missions you can play, especially as Rouge, because Rouge's levels require you to get your shit together, and she has legitimately the most turns and stuff in it. And I think the counter is just based off how fast you can get. This is, mind you, I'm at normal speed, no brakes or nothing. You really don't have a drift, like at all. It's dumb. Like I'd have to slow down to not hit the walls. I'd have to slow down to not hit the cars. I believe the final mission is a race against a red car, and you have to basically outrun it. Like it's weird. It's just like if they remake it, I hope they fix the car controls, and I don't have to worry about racing in your phone. And you have to do the 3 kart missions. They're not graded or anything. It's just, I hate the fact that kart missions in the game is crazy. Like, this should not have been, like, I think it's only really significant to the plot, because, oh, Roosh is looking for Tails, because Tails has a maybe she'll try to swipe it off. Oh, they're heading into Rail Canyon. Why are they heading in that direction? Shadow, find out where they're going. Which, Rail Canyon is a very short level, not that long. Like, even the missions for it are not that antagonizing. They're just there. Like, I'll show you guys what I'm finishing my main when this is over. Because I think I'm going to have to go over 11, 5, maybe 12 if I have to. Like, just to get this over with. I'm not a fan of the long bullshit. Like, if I could cut stuff out of here just to show you guys, I would, for Hero, I would skip Mission Street, I would skip the party, I'd skip the King Boo fight, the King Bomb Boo fight, skip the Egg Golem, then go from there into skipping Crazy Gadget and Eternal Engine, and that's about it. Because I'll at least play out Final Rush. Just because that wouldn't be fair to Final Story. If I was playing Dark Side, I would I'd skip Thanos. Skip this Route 280. Skip fucking that. We're gonna have that one soon too. Oh god, I dread that space. Like, if there's any level I dread that space. I got a B. Holy fuck, I got a B rank in this? Oh wow. I got a B. I don't think I got a B in my main account either. I think the main profile, I think it just has a C or a D. That's just, I'm telling you, I hate that level. I hate it that much. Speaking of levels we can't stand, Rail Canyon. Sky Rail, the precursor to Rail Canyon. I don't hate it.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
It's just, I hate the bullshit next to it. Because for some reason, when I try to A rank it, and I'm going to do my best to A rank it, it opens its own can of worms. The gimmick here in Rail Canyon, which there really was much of a gimmick in White Jungle. Besides the bottomless pit below you, this is actually a precursor to Knuckles' estate, Pumpkin Hill. The Ancient Light. This is Shadow's last level up item. What it does, just like Sonic, if I can form the spin dash correctly, charging your spin dash. Lights will flow around you. There's no time for games. Vanquish. And you take out some enemies. God, I gotta have that. The rail gimmick here is kinda awful, but ooh, but I got it on the first try. Good. I never get that on the first try. But yeah, it's rail grinding and just getting in as soon as possible. If I had the Mystic Melody, I could show the area where you can obtain the cow. The area itself reminds you of Knuckles' level, the Pumpkin Hill, because I believe Rail Canyon was made before Pumpkin Hill, where they decided to actually include Knuckles as a character, or they were just getting Knuckles' stuff together for his mission, because Knuckles was intended on being a main character in the story. I believe from the reports that were made and the stories that were told, Knuckles was last minute. Knuckles, Shadow, Sonic, and Eggman were all planned. Rouge and Tails were lasting. Rouge was lasting, Tails was very lasting, and that was because when the fans found out that Tails wasn't going to be included in Sonic Adventure 2, many of them, especially the ones in Japan, very much complained about Tails not being included. Oh, and just for record, in the PC ports, the enemies that shoot flamethrowers, their flames are still there. It's just not clean. So do dodge it. Alright, and we're gonna finish off the last bit of Sonic Sword. I mean, this level. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
There we go. Which is still the shortest level in the game. Literally, it's the shortest level. But I think it's the hardest one to
Ultimate victory.
yeah, you have to do a lot to not air it. So
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them waiting. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take it alive, as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
alright, and now we are at the Sonic portion of the series. I mean, we're at the Sonic. Well, this is supposed to be Sonic's battle, but this is after the heroes meet. And they run through Hidden Base, Pyramid Cave, and Death Chamber. And then Knuckles has his fight with King Bomb because Chaos, which is, yeah, it's here. It's even here in the Japanese version, where they talk about this. And yeah, it's not bad. Like, yeah, this is just a thing.
When Sonic's by his head, he must have
Yeah, he was streaming mechanism. Yeah, this confirms that was not actually a creation of Eggman. Like, it's someone else's. And isn't that something? Like, yeah, this is not Eggman's actual creation. This is someone else's. It's supposed to be based off of the Sandalphilus boss. For Sandalphilus Act 1 and 2. How is it based off of 1? It is simply due to the fact that there's a golem enemy in Sandalphilus Act 1. That you have to knock him into the sand. And he actually shares the same structure as that boss. I need to go with it. I don't want to die. And then we have this bullshit that's where I asked for gravity first into this thing. Because in a minute, Eggman is gonna, yeah, the Egg Golem is gonna do that. Which is basically a headbutt. Oh, and pain cry. So now we go to
You're
My least favorite stage in the game. No one likes Mad Space. I am just gonna tell you this now. No one likes Mad Space. No one cares too much about Mad Space. Like, it's Mad Space. Like, if you have a disdain hate for a level, oh, it's Mad Space. I do like how they keep a good portion of what was seen in the hero story, because now everything is in space. All of the characters are now together in one location. Even Amy, who is a side character. Which I think, was Amy also planned? I really want to look into the development of Sonic Adventures 2.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going?
Just considering there's so much left in the storybook. And then just, just unpeeling
it. Them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control?
Yeah. We're here.
Tricking that old doctor is just too
I wondered if she ever realized that she could have easily been overheard if she had not pressed that button.
The password is Maria.
Oh, the script. Well, I guess I can talk about it while I talk about the worst level, play the worst level in this fucking game. The worst treasure hunting level and legit the worst level. It is Rouge's final stage. Mad Space.
This is it. Research Project Shadow.
Oh, well, here's some more backstory. Shadow was technically the final product. And I think in the Dreamcast version,
this can't be right.
They show the Bio Lizard. I don't know if they show it here, but oh wow, even the screen is messed up.
Just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Yeah, like how did Roosh know if the Master Emerald pieces were there? I guess she figured they were up there already, so Knuckles must have them. But yeah, welcome to Mad Space. Welcome to Mad. Like Child just said, detector readings are reversed. Be very careful. Also to note, we're going to need Rouge's last island, which unfortunately is on the one island I hate the most. I mean, not island, planetoid. Or, well, meteorites. Each of the meteorites in this game have a name. We have the large meteorite, the capsule, I think it's the capsule planet, the ground planet, and the, fuck it, we got the iron boots. These are the iron boots. They allow Rouge to kick. Also to note, she has a pink hue, while Knuckles has a red hue when he punches. But Mad Space, I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm surprised I didn't have a blip here, but just like it says here, and like what y'all told us, detector readings are reversed. So it says, Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. That is a hint to where the emerald is, meaning that there is someone who is on a yellow balcony, and they are watching it. I believe it's an enemy. Now the location of that enemy is going to be different, because it could be up, it could be down, it could be right, it could be left. Mad Space is a fucking nightmare. I've heard people in GDQ study Mad Space in the locations of the Emerald, because that's how bad Mad Space is. I think I said this. If I haven't said it, I'll say it in this video and in this recording. So, Mad Space. Just its overall look. What was it? Okay, so the detector readings are reversed. They're not just reversed, they also lie. Hint. That one right there was reversed. It said the Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. If I'm not mistaken, one of them will say at the lowest point, which means it's at the highest point. And it is talking about this robot here, who had it. The next one is the gravity meteorite, floating atop, no, floating platform. Yeah, the gravity meteorite, floating platform, of the floating platform. Okay, so I need to go to the floating meteorite. Actually, let me make sure it's not here. Why am I checking here? Because there's also the problem there. With Rouge's math space, you don't know which meteor. You could run right past a Master Emerald piece and not know it. Because I've had that happen to me several times. Where, hey, look, it's a meteor. Look, see, I was here earlier. I got no blimp. And then bam, I get a blimp. It says stars by the Burning Watch. Okay, so, my retro says this is, I know exactly where that is. That's back on top of the planet. And just like I said before, you don't know where the meteorite's gonna land you, and it sucks. Where is the rocket? Actually, oh shit. No, I'm just gonna go back down here. That was the floating meteorite. The other planet, the one that we were on before, that was the holy meteorite. I think it's the holy planet. Hold on, because I think Almost Child tells you which ones are which. Iron boots and the container. Oh, okay.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Is this almost? I think they're almost out on each one, and it tells you which planet is which meteorite is which. For example, I think the one we're gonna come to, this rocket goes to that's the capsule planet, or I think the capsule meteorite. This one, if I can find the almost child for it, there he is. Will tell you
This is the
the holy planet. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be the green planet, but I guess that got through censorship and they let me say holy. But I think because they put it in parentheses, like it's not really a holy planet. It's a planet that has a ring around it, so it's the entitlement of being holy. This is damn. Oh, it's not over there. I forgot. That's the final mission. That's the final mission. Wait, what? It's not up here? Oh, so it must be below. Because it said the Watchman of the Burning Tower. Which, technically, this is Burning Tower. But, for my headache and sanity, yeah, that is a good question. Is it out? No, because it would say it was about. Because, yeah, and actually, the Master Emerald piece has ended up out there. For the dumbest reason, I might have to restart this actually. Now thinking about it, because I'm not gonna be able to find it. But I at least have the iron boots. I just hate this level. Alright. The house of the meteorite's owner? Okay. Why do I have a feeling that actually is the first planet? Oh, man. See, this is why I said no one likes math space. Because detective readings are reversed, I'd have to just get off the hint in order to make it count. I think it's right. There it goes. Alright, so only two more. Next one. It says on the blue stand, the blue enemy. Okay. That's in reference to the artificial chaos. So, only perception of this is I believe. I'm glad that didn't hit me. That must be the flying meteorites to read this. Blue enemy, blue platform. Yeah, it has to be either above or below. And there are. Ooh, excuse me. There are blue enemies flying around. I do know one in particular. He is on the blue. He's on a platform out in the open, and he has blue lights around him, so it could be him. There's also another that is up above, and the thing about it is about the detector readings is after a certain point they'll flat out tell you the truth, but they'll say it as a lie. Like, it's not on floating platform on Holy Planet. Like, I literally did have one where it was actually on the floating platform. On the yellow planet. Like, I didn't get a point, I'll just basically, like, shimmy through this, but yeah, see? Right here. It's this enemy. Dangerous liquid. Oh, shit. Okay. Bam! Yeah, it's we hate enemies. Let's just put it there. We have all enemies. This is the star. Oh fuck! On the star that the red light shines. Okay. Oh, and I can read minions, but I want to say it's the watchtower. I want to say, yeah, it's the inverted tower. Because if I was getting any blitz from the capsule planet or the ring planet, it would have said something. Oh, well, it would have said something. Yeah, so yeah, it's above us. Yeah. Huh? Yep, it's right here. No, yeah. Oh, it's over here. There it goes. It's right here in this star. Bam. This won't give me an A rank. I think it'll at least be a B. Because I did have, 2 types. So, and I think the threshold is 15,000. No, it's an A! Oh, I must have barely touched it. By 100 points. Or probably 200 points, because I didn't get the last 2 emeralds without really using the hints. But we have Roosh and Knuckles' boss battle. Like I and everyone agrees about this one too. This boss battle could have been so much better. It could have been so much better. But we are running against Knuckles the Achilles. What happened to Knuckles' eyes? Oh, that's so ugly. But yeah, Knuckles. The gimmick of Knuckles and Rouge's fight is, of course, it is a hand-to-hand combat scenario. He punches, she kicks. You do have instances where you guys will square off and you will bounce back forward. Also, wow, that actually happened a lot faster than Knuckles'. In Rouge's, I think it took at least 2 hits, or at least 30 seconds or so. Knuckles will start spamming his player 2 attack. Oh, actually, he hasn't sprouted it yet. Well, we have to get him to... We're gonna have to start hitting Knuckles. So, there we go.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Yep, so, Knuckles will start unleashing Thunder Arrows.
Take this.
Yep, Thunder Arrows. That is Knuckles' player 2 ability. He's gonna move, but when he lands, he's gonna drop that Thunder Arrows attack. Oh shit. I'm also trying to see if I can get Knuckles to do his physical attack, the hammer drop, which is, or is it the hammer drop? Yes, the hammer drop. Well, he'll say, yeah, he'll say, Now witness my powers. There's no time for games. Take this. And he hits you with his hammer fist attack. Rouge and her equivalent will say, "Here I come. Get ready." Hit drop. And hit drop is actually her physical attack in the multiplayer. Neither are really bad attacks. They're just stun moves. If you get too close to them. Right now, I'm just trying to get the area to float up. There we go. So, also to note, in this battle arena where we're fighting at, this is Meteor Herd. Yeah, Roosh tracked Knuckles down, and now she's fighting him here. Come on, Knuckles.
Now witness my powers.
And I forget who plays Knuckles in SA 1 and 2. I think it's two different people for SA 1 and SA 2.
Witness my powers. Take this.
Well, okay, well, I don't get the chance to see Knuckles do his hammer fist attack, because he won't stand still. That's also the other thing. I think I might have to back him into a corner to do it. So, fuck it. Well, we've been here long enough. Oh, and I'm running out of rings, so I think I done took every ring I could. Also, they give you this plain view of Knuckles or Rouge. Oh, that was Knuckles' Screwhammer attack. And yeah, I forgot my enemies also had rings. Little insight, I kind of forgot that they did that. 15 minutes to finish the Dark Story, and then I have the Hero Story next. So
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds. What are you babbling about? Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
and to be very honest, I like this better with Rouge's theme. I'm not a fan of it being with Knuckles' theme. You know, even though it's supposed to be their ending climax, I still prefer when Rouge's theme, but I feel like they shouldn't have put the whole emphasis on the, oh, she's hot and Knuckles just wants to be a creepy. And it's like, that's not even the case here. Knuckles is just like, dude, I don't... Yeah.
No matter what you say, it sounds
So,
crazy.
yeah, just... It is Knuckles. I don't know. This just makes me feel uncomfortable with Rouge and, like, in terms of just the situations that they present. It's like, they try to force this whole, you know, Rouge Knuckles thing.
I'm sorry.
And just like, ugh. I'm sorry, it's just, it didn't, it's
We should get
creepy.
going.
It's creepy. It's not even cute creepy. It's like, I would understand it was more so of, aw, he saved me. But no, they tried to push this sexual tension that didn't need to be there. Didn't. There's no need for sexual tension
What's Rouge up to
between
anyway?
Rouge and Knuckles.
This is strange.
Oh.
It's showing energy readings from
Yeah,
two
glad
separate
that
Chaos
that
Emeralds.
ended.
They really think they could trick me with that fake emerald?
So yeah, Eggman knows about the fake emerald,
Wait, Shadow.
but he
I'm the one who
insists
should
to
be telling
Shadow
the
that
end
he
this
wants to be
year,
the one to
not
tell him that it's gonna end soon. Um,
Now is the time to
yeah,
end this long drawn out battle.
and it happens to
This story
be
has the ultimate genius.
yeah, Eggman's big stand. Love
Something
this
happens to me. I'm counting on you to finish the
Love
job.
it. Love it.
The moment
Yeah.
for attack has come. It's now or never.
And now we go to oh, to Ten Tenchi Takoi is the one who remixed Sonic Planet with Act 1's remix. Awesome! Cause I love it. It is so good. So wait, so that means that he was the sound director for that, so that means that, Tomio Otani was the guy behind it. You know, and I respect Tomio Otani. Not because I love his work, but I think because he honestly, you know, when you get to a composer and you get to really interact with the composer, like, you know, they're just people too. And I really do enjoy the man's work. He did amazing work for the Sonic series. I believe Tomio Otani was actually around since some of the earlier Sonic games. While we are also at it, we are at Eggman's final stage. This is Cosmic Wall. Basically, get to the end so you can confront Sonic and his friends. That is Eggman's variation of it. I just speed up a bit. I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, there is also a secret hit level up item here. Many players actually don't know that this is here unless you, legitimately would have to find a guide for it if you passed it. I was actually lucky enough not to, and actually knew where this item was the first time I was playing. So I was actually very shocked too. I think what it is that when you're playing as Tails and you're in the boss battle with Eggman, you're like, wait a minute, where is that item attached to Eggman? Where did he get that from? And then you find out where he got it from. It's actually from his last level. Just like Sonic and Knuckles, Eggman also received an extra level up item. And we'll be getting to it very soon, actually, because I don't want to spoil it. Even though I'm sure many people have already watched it. But yeah, hold on. We are going to get to this very soon. Just a second. And I don't think a lot of people get the whole synopsis of what this level is. But yeah, this is basically Eggman's stand. Like, he really put effort into, like, saying, no, I am going to show Sonic that I mean games, and I will, by any means necessary, I will get my Eggman empire. Which is true, because he actually didn't have to capture Amy. He did. Oh shit, okay. And I think I want this one. Yeah, I think this one has rings. I want the rings. Get up there, man. There we go. Alright, so yeah, once we're finished here with, the Eggman scenario, we only have one more level, and that's Shadows. Okay, so it is here, on that platform, right there. I'm gonna show it in just a second. As I blast through these enemies. I don't really nothing there, huh? Okay, so yeah, right here. If you, I want to show it. Before I break the cage. So right there in that cage, shut up, even there. There is Eggman's last level up item. And we are introduced to Protect Armor. It reinforces Eggman's Edwalker body and allows it to absorb more damage. So your health is increased. And as an additional kink, I mean not kink. Wow, okay, I did not mean to go there. As an additional add-on, Eggman's HP meter is now blue instead of light blue. And when he fills up, it'll just be pure blue. And it was a nice addition. I think this was because they wanted to make Eggman a playable character and spread out a lot of the stuff that they had in Chin. This is also one of Eggman's beloved levels because it basically shoots to your heart's content. You're gonna get a lot of perfects, you're gonna get a lot of awesomes, you're gonna get a lot of tights, you're gonna get a lot of greats, you're going to get a lot. The final mission, the hard mode for Eggman, Cosmic Wall hard mode, the initial, and I remember people telling me about this, the initial score for this level in the Dreamcast version was 27,000 points. They upped it to 300k in the battle port because I guess people said it should be more challenging. I don't know who those people are. Those people were not out. And I did not actually get to Cosmic Wall final mission. Primarily because at the time I got to play SA2 the first time. It wasn't my computer that worked. My Dreamcast, my first time, only time I ever had a Dreamcast. My Dreamcast unfortunately got pushed over, and my cousin didn't think his daughter was actually gonna do it. I think because she was just really jealous of us, and it was like, to me, I feel like family should never be jealous of family because we all love each other, and I have no way of saying no to a relative if they wanted to play a game. I think so more with my sister because my sister at the time, she did not know what she was doing, and we did not want, we were boys, we were like, no, we don't want you playing, we don't want you dancing. But no, I think my sister just, gaming was not her thing. I think at that point, the only real games that she ever really legitimately wanted to play for was She's Cookie. My younger sister, not my older sister. My younger sister just really wanted to play a game where she didn't have to play levels. She didn't have to, you know, get ranked on a score, and she just wanted to have fun. And it sucks because I think she would love Animal Crossing. And she said, judging by the looks of it, she would love Animal Crossing, but she would do it a little later on. Because I'm just the same way. I love Animal Crossing for the fact that it's a non-competitive type of video game. Like, you just want to decorate and look pretty and have fun with your animal friends, which, to be fair, everyone wants to do that with Animal Crossing. And you'll go a lot of people gyrate to Animal Crossing because Animal Crossing just has such a good positive vibe to it. Oh, you are tracking? There we go. Yeah. I don't remember what the time bonus was for this level. I know it's low. There is no time bonus, that's right. I just remembered, there's no time bonus for Cosmic Wall. It is only a score bonus and a ring bonus. Yeah, it's just scores and rings. And damn, I wish I had the power up for this before I get to this level. Because Eggman's final power up is the laser block. It's just like Kill. I think it's got a different name though. Oh, but it would be great to show that off. I think what I'm gonna do, I should play the cutscene. And by cutscene I mean basically the extended version of what you saw in the Hero Side story, where oh shit, I forget the artificial chaos is here too. I hate them just as much. Not the round ones because I don't care. The round ones are not the The ones I don't like are the ones that are the standalone ones, where they're yeah, the standalone ones, the ones that are just like, oh, we're here, and you know, we want you to know that we're here. Like, I see you guys are there. Oh shit. But yeah, this is this. A lot of people like this level. I don't hate this level. I honestly don't. I just hate it in hard mode. Fuck, 300,000. I have not beaten this yet on my main account. I don't think I got the costume in terms of getting the emblems. That is the only thing I have not done for SA1 and SA2. I've not gotten all of the conjoint emblems. I might turn it into a live stream since I kind of already enjoyed it with the regular ones. I know SA1 is less harder than SA2 because I did do Knuckles. And unfortunately, I don't have the EX port. No, I have the EX port for the original games. The thing about it is that, I'll say it, I'm not a big fan of when games rank you, because I feel like that puts more pressure on you as the player in order to complete the level and stuff. Like, I have to do it a certain way, or I have to do it like this or that. Like, that's where the thing about SA2 that I didn't like, but I loved about Adventure, was that I didn't have to feel like I have to be scored. I just get to the end of the level. Don't die. And it's like, hey, you did it. Oh shit, please make sure you get that Eggman. Alright, we are at the home stretch. What I love about this is basically just a shoot 'em up with this one. And you're basically shooting everything in your path. I haven't gotten the gold for this. Not the gold for this. I have gotten all the achievements, actually. Most of the achievements, actually, for SA1. I've gotten the one for clearing dark, I've gotten the one for clearing hero, I've gotten the one for clearing, the one for clearing dark, the one for clearing hero side, the one for clearing last story, the one for Junior Supersonic, and then this was part of the mission. So, Eggman thinks he's gung-ho and free. No, he's not. If you turn around and aim your cannon backwards, you can start pegging off this drill platform that's coming at you. This kind of reminds me of the drill platform from Jak 2. I'm sorry, not the drill creature, but it's something similar. It's like a chase movie. And basically, yeah, this is what happens. You fall off and you land a gold ring. I don't think I'll get a time bonus, because the attention here is with Cosmic Ball, you don't care about the time bonus. Yeah, see, you don't give a fuck about time bonus. You want the egg, because you want the points. You want the ring. I don't even think the ring counter matters at this point. You just want the points. So yeah, this is the Arcs Observatory. We are now 30 minutes away from the arc from falling.
Well, young lady. Is there something I can help
Yeah,
you with?
and this is where he captures Amy with a fucking gun. This is something that no one points out. Eggman has a fucking gun. He has a fucking gun. Where did Eggman get that? I was like, wait, where is this as a level up item? Why does he have this as so at the time Eggman catches Amy, he sends the message to Tails. Tails is basically like, Sonic, we need you to hurry up. Eggman has Amy. So, at this point in the story, he should be running to,
Let's take care of business first.
Crazy Gadget. Once Crazy Gadget is done, he, he goes through here. And this kind of just, impales Eggman's, egginess. That's the word.
I can kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, it's Eggman's egginess. And, yeah. cannot wait. I,
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
oh man.
Now for a little
Yeah,
space
I
slide.
could just skip this part
How
though.
do you bad?
But I don't want to do that to you guys. So you guys
I'm
deserve
counting
it.
on you, Tails. Hey,
Yeah, you guys do
take
deserve
care of
it.
yourself.
Oh.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, the Alice boxes. Yeah, I forgot Jim was making the Alice boxes. I'm not really interested in the Alice boxes. Mistake.
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary.
Jesus.
Now we
Oh.
have some unfinished business.
Supposed to care about this, huh?
Give me the
Man, I have
I will
seen
release
it.
you both. You have my promise.
Yeah.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asking for the first time
Right.
to do something for
Wait,
him.
where is
I
she?
won't let him down. I won't give up.
Jesus, and a pineapple cake? Oh lord, she's gonna have one messed up stomach.
What if
Alright,
Sonic?
final
I'll never
boss
forgive
battle
you for
between
this.
Eggman and... Alright. Yep, the OA combo.
Show you how powerful.
Also be careful because Tails will have his player 2 weapons in this. He will have oh shit. Now I forget how good Tails is with his name.
I'll show you how powerful Cyclone Fire.
Yeah, and he's oh shit. Wait, did I die or he? Yes! Oh my god, I made it on clutch. Thank you, invisibility frames. Oh my god, I made it just in time. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Wait a minute, I even died like 15 times against Eggman.
I guess he was just a
That I
regular
did.
hedgehog after
Wow.
all.
Shadow, I don't know what you would call Red. Never mind.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are
What?
collected, the
Rouge.
powers creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're
Rouge.
all mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy who's the bad.
Wait, they're gonna release a Team Sonic Racing 30th Anniversary Edition? What?
So you did your homework. Is that it? I would say that's
Oh,
the
and
invasion
Roosh
of
got
privacy.
found out.
I can say the same
But
thing about
yeah,
you.
that is
Looks like things aren't
crazy.
quite going your way. But since my job is done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one
Oh,
pathetic
Outback
creature.
Dragon.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project
We are
called
free.
the Ultimate Life
Yes,
Form.
time.
But if this picture is of the
Ooh,
real
excuse me.
Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what
Or what?
is standing in front of me?
Glory,
I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to get me with Eclipse Cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
Oh, I'm sorry to cut out. Only because, this is kind of just the whole synopsis of what I just did like earlier. That, yeah, he believes he is the real Shadow. Which is funny because he is the real Shadow. And the crazy thing about it is that he had a promise, and he continued on with that promise.
My promise to Maria.
And
That's the only
I think that's
thing
why
that
a lot of
matters to me
people
now.
still love Shadow, is because Shadow just did not give any fucks. And I mean, even at this point here, he still stands on his own. And alright, it is time to Shadow's last level, the final chase. Okay, it's a level. It's a level. The A rank for one of the missions here, for those who actually want to know, it is the ring mission for this level. You have to get 100 rings in less than a minute 30. I think it's a minute 20 to get the rings. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna give you a nice synopsis of how much I hate the ring missions in some of these levels. They literally want you to just, pop out rings. I think it's a rare occasion where I actually have ever gotten the rings in a total, because the last speed missions in trying to get the 100 rings aren't supposed to be hard. They're hard. They're fucking hard. And anyone who says they aren't are lying. Especially with the time cap. So, yeah. Shadow's mission, Shadow's last level. The final chase. It's not bad. It's filled with these drums. That's the gimmick of this level, is that you have to traverse these drums to get to places. It's kind of just like Sonic's level. There aren't many grinding places, so you won't see a lot of those here, but you definitely will see a lot of familiar enemies. I'm praying those bombs don't follow. Thank God I'm out of their range. And I think even after this point, yeah, you have to haul ass to this ring cap, to these ring capsules. Oh shit. Oh, and see, luckily the ring mission would have ended right when I got that last ring capsule, unless I hit the checkpoint, and the checkpoint gave me like 10, 20 rings, then I would have been done. But yeah, the ring mission here sucks. The find the Chow mission. Oh, let's talk about that. So you can beat the find the Chow mission before time runs out, because I believe the find the Chow mission for final chase is only 5 minutes and 30 seconds. You have more than enough time to get from the beginning of the level to near the end. Because near the end of the level, after the last checkpoint, there is a set of drums. They're horizontal. You need to traverse them. Once you do such, oh, actually, I just also remembered. Shadow's Mystic Melody is in this level as well, and I do need to show that off. It's not really too important, but if you're going for like all the emblems, you do need it to finish the game. So I believe it's on a drum we're gonna come to very soon. We need to traverse that drum. Actually, I think it's the next one over. Yeah, I think it's one of these. Did I miss it? No, I shouldn't have missed it. I should be close to it, actually. Yeah, there it is. That drum over there. We're gonna reach that drum. Hold on, give me a second. And get on top of this. There we go. So this drum over here. We're gonna jump up. There it is. Shadow's Mystic Melody. Yeah. It'll just lead you basically back to the path that's below. No, look here. I can show you. Right here, right behind that enemy with that gun soldier with a shield. That gun rover with a shield, the warp would be right behind him, I believe. But yeah, that is Shadow's Mystic Melody. We have all of Shadow's level up items. He does not have any. He doesn't have any. He has the Flame Ring, which you get in Radical Highway. He has the Air Shoes, which he gets in White Jungle. He has the Light Attack, which is a carryover from Sonic. Oh shoot, thank God I had fall. He has the Light Attack, which he gets in Sky Rail. And then his last item is, of course, the Melody, which he gets here. The only one that is mandatory, legit mandatory for completing Shadow's gameplay is the Light Attack. If you're going for 100%, then yeah, you do need to Flame Ring the Ancient Light. That's literally it. That's all you really need. You don't need anything else. Like, everyone has said it. You don't need anything else. Like, you have all of Shadow's other items, you'll be fine. Like the dash, 20 rings, slash, bam. But, yeah, I also tell you guys, look, I said by the end of this, I'll have more than enough life. Where was I at? I was at 20, I think I was at like 21, 23 when I started. Had a couple of hiccups, and bam, here I am. I'm at 32 live. If anything, I can tell you guys a good trick. Your boss battle with Sonic, you can get over 200 and so plus range simply by just light speed dashing through the rings that are on the path, and then you can easily get that. I believe there are no casino levels in this game, so I would have just said just find a casino level because you guys all share the same rings. Oh shit, that is the only exception, and I could have sworn there was a drum in front of me. Why didn't I fall into the drum? Well, rip A rank. Yeah, rip A rank, because I actually did want it. Alright. Alright. Anything else I want to say? Mr. Edgy McEdgy's, vocal tracks. They are edgy, the fucking edgy. I think the one that a lot of people love the most from this is Supporting Me, which is the boss battle theme for the Bio Lizard, the first fight. Because Live and Learn is, of course, the main theme in the theme song for the final boss fight, which I will be singing my ass off when we get to Live and Learn. Jesus. Yeah, Edgy McEdgy is literally Shadow the Hedgehog in a nutshell. I think we're almost towards the end of actually. Yeah, we're at the end because once I get past this is the last checkpoint. And now we are going to traverse these drums. So this is where the challenge. It's these cases of drum. You can jump yourself over them. You reach this pulley and you go up this drum. Up this drum, you're going to see another pulley right there. That pulley leads you up there. Up there, because oops. I want to turn around, but I forget camera angle. There's a vertical tower just like this. Instead of going down it, you're gonna go up it. If you are playing, you're going to go for the challenge mission. You have more than enough time to reach it. Trust me, you have more than enough time. And yeah, this is basically the shadow level. Like I said, they give you about 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We reached that in less than 5:20. So yeah, if I didn't die.
Here we go.
But yeah, that is it. That is the last of the Dark Side story. We're finishing up this game because the only thing left is Sonic's boss battle. The boss battle against...
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Yeah, because I would have A-ranked that if I didn't fucking fall to my death. But yeah, we're almost done actually. I just need to beat um Sonic's level, and then once beat Sonic in his boss fight. Oh, which they do not mention the whole Chaos Emerald thing here. I don't understand why they didn't mention that, because that was a good
You
plot
never
point to
cease to
say.
surprise me, Blue
Like,
Edge.
oh,
That
Sonic,
capsule you were in
he was
exploded
able
in
to use
space.
Chaos Control. Oh, I'm the reason why you're being
I
able to
die
use
hard.
Chaos Control. Yeah, because right there,
So,
he tells
there's
him
more to you than just
about
looking like
him using the Chaos
What
Emerald.
are
But
you?
then they cut it out here. I don't. It's so dumb. It is. It's really dumb. Ugh.
I see. But you know,
But yeah.
I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to
Oh,
an
at least
end.
the port does this. I think the reason why the ports do it is because if you're recording it and stuff, that I guess it just messes with it, just malfunctions. But then I can't say that because during the Eggman cuts, the Rouge, Knuckles and Eggman cutscene, that played out fine. So we're battling Sonic. It's basically a this this is the original fight. This was done in Generations. There's a lot more choreographed in Generations than you guys see. Where they're basically running around the space colony, and you're basically using your homing attack to take out Sonic. He will start getting resilient. Like, you don't see it here, but yeah. In a minute, you're gonna have to stop using the homing attack. There we go. Because he's gonna, yeah, he says, I'll use your Chaos Control. And then he also uses Chaos Control. What you're gonna do at this point, if I have not made this apparent, you can basically just, I forgot. What is it? Yeah, cause you can hear it in the keyboard. Oh, I was trying to light speed dash attack. Yeah. And that's really Ryan Drummond right there. Saying I can use your technique. Chaos Control. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Because the battle arena is falling, you kind of just want to lure Sonic into a safe sense of security. Charge up. And he's supposed to use Sonic Wind. And there you go. And that's it. You win. This battle, of course, was seen in Sonic Generations, where Sonic and Shadow took each other on once again, but for the 4th Chaos Emerald. This is a reference to Shadow the Hedgehog. This is right here after Eggman snatches the emerald from Sonic. I have a funny feeling, if I'm not mistaken, that because Tails might have swapped the Chaos Emerald with Eggman, and that's probably why when it reached, you're gonna see it in just a second. The monitor is gonna read warning. In the original version, it reads danger and not warning, and that's because I think Sonic may have made it to the, it's not really explained. My thing is this, I think that they must have swapped the emeralds and tricked Eggman himself, but Sonic tells Shadow he has the fake emerald. So, I don't know, maybe just like the hero story says, Sonic made it in time to screw up Eggman's plans to use the Eclipse Cannon. Because that image we got there is right after Eggman swipes the real Chaos Emerald from Tails. And then he ends up in the chamber where the Eclipse Cannon is. and he's using the cannon. He's trying to use the cannon or set the cannon up, and it just does not work. So yeah, and this leads us into the last story where basically they team up to take on the final mission, which I think is really cool because at the end of Sonic Adventure, there was no team up. It was just everybody gathered together and, you know, gave Sonic the courage to become Super Sonic. Yeah. And then the price subverted. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to Roosh's level up items too. I can definitely do that after the credits right here. This is Shadow's main theme. This is Throw It All Away, which is Jesus. I have to actually remember who sings this. I think it's Ted. Is it Ted Posley? Hold on, I should have it on my phone because Sonic Nerd. I think it's Ted. I want to say it's Ted, or I think it's Raz. Hold on, I am looking this up right now. Throw it all away. Hold on. I don't have to throw it all the way on. Let's see what. I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. I can go online and look it up because I actually don't have it on my phone. It is Sonic. And, we can play the Dark Side cutscenes. Sonic vocal track. I hear this Sonic the Hedgehog, Passion and Pride.
The ultimate life form.
Uh-huh.
Desperation.
Super Sonic.
Tears.
Untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald did the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure
And actually,
2.
this is not
Last
the full
episode.
version of
Wishes
Passion and
eternal.
Pride, because Passion and Pride in its physical disc uses oh, okay, we're gonna do things real fast because we're gonna go get all of the other characters' abilities. Yeah, this is gonna be a long video anyway, so I kind of figured as much. What am I gonna do? We're gonna go to Rouge's page, Dry Lagoon. Now that we have her, we have her main out. We have her iron boot, so we can actually kick the steel containers. That will contain Rouge's, it'll be in the way of Rouge's level up item, the Mystic Melody. So, you go up here on top of this tower, which is actually not a tower, this is an obelisk. Yu-Gi-Oh reference, yeah, Obelisk Tormentor is named after the obelisk. He's actually called God's Fist Obelisk. I don't know if I got God's Fist Obelisk. his name is in reference to the obelisk, but he is not obelisk tormentor because he is not an actual god. Actually, the only ones that are god that is actually a god is oh shoot, no, I'm too ahead. I'm too ahead. This this is not where you go for it. Oops, I am so sorry, you guys. No, that's not where you go for it. The Mystic Melody is over here. Oh, no, it's not. Shit. No. There it is. I'm sorry. I got it wrong. That's where the cow is. The Mystic Melody you need the pick nails for to dig through. It's just like Knuckles' level. So yeah, bam, Mystic Melody. And bam, you find Rouge's Mystic Melody. Because you cannot exit the level, you can't dig through where you did through before. She will play. Oh, there's no. What's the name here? Yeah, and in the VC port they don't show you the stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that's Rouge's level up item. That is the Mystic Melody. Actually, what the fuck is this? I mean, this piece of the master. Nah, now I'm curious. Where is it? Where is he? Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, Lord, I hate when I root for the Chaos Temple. I mean, the charging Chaos Temple. Like, you don't put it in a very obvious spot, guys. Is it up here in an enemy? It must be in an enemy. Yeah, it is in an enemy. It's in him. Okay. Bam. Like I said, the radar is trash. Is it in the tree? There it goes. And then I believe the other one is in the big oasis? Yes, in the big oasis. They just killing me close. No! I didn't want that to happen. Oh, there it goes.
I got it!
You're welcome, I couldn't see it. Oh, duh, radar. It sucks here. Alright, but I mean, I already got the A. We're just getting another A. Or B.
It's all too easy for me.
Okay, hold on. We're going to see
Stage
exactly who gives us the all away. Okay, so it's not gonna play it here, but it's gonna. No, that can't be it. Hold on. Did they put the vocal tracks in a whole nother? Yeah, they. Where's the vocal tracks for Essence? It's 20th anniversary. CD. Throw it all away. Everett Barley is apparently the singer for Sonic Forming Shadows theme. That was supposedly. Hold on, do I have to Google this? I guess I'm gonna have to Google this. Sonic Adventure 2. Ranger. Hold on, I'm looking this up because I don't want to look stupid looking this up. Now my phone wants to be slow. Why do you choose to do this to me? Okay. They don't give me... Okay, the vocal album. Because I needed that. Okay, here we go. So, track list, hidden track list. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, yeah, Everett Bradley. Everett Bradley, okay. Yeah, okay, he is the singer for Throw It All Away, True Story, Rhythm and Balance, Supernatural, and Supporting Me. Oh, wow, that's all his vocals. He's a brother, by the way. Everett Bradley? Yeah, that's a brother. And he he has some very good vocals. Where he sings for all of Shadow's vocal theme. And I think there's lyric lists too. I'm not looking for all that. We have Rouge's Mystic Melody. We're going to Iron Gate so we can get Eggman's Pow Pow. We're gonna Eggman's Pow Pow. We're gonna get Eggman's gun. We're gonna get his laser blaster. Well, I think his laser cannon in this version. Or I think the name of it is laser cannon. Because once we have all this, we're playing through the hero story. That's the hero store. We're going through the cannon store. And then, we got Shadow type. Yeah, Shadow, and then all that. The sooner I get this over with, love that. Alright, level 2.
Level 2 security door breach. Level
Alright.
2 security
And we don't even have to go that far if I'm not mistaken, because it's right here in the middle. Just like Sand Ocean, where we get, Eggman's, final. Ugh. Here it is. Eggman's laser blaster. Or did it have a laser blaster? Oh yeah, it's a laser blaster. Okay. It's hidden in the second area of this level, and now he is rocking. While Tails is blue to accommodate his tornado, and has yellow rings. Eggman's is yeah, Eggman's has the orange rings and accommodates his egg walker, and shoot a purple hue instead. Alright, so we can leave Iron Gate and go to Sand Ocean, where literally it's right there. Ooh, can we air in Sand Ocean? Now that I have all of Eggman's level items? We can actually do this. Alright, bam, Mystic Melody. Oh, thank God. Alright. Oh, this takes you further into the level, huh? Yeah, this is further into the level. We didn't skip the whole good portion of it, by the way. So, alright. Actually.
Stage select.
And then I believe the last item is Roosh. Roosh's treasure scope, which can be found in security hall. We're not doing the regular mission for that. Alright, so Roosh's treasure scope. You have all the items you need to get. You need her Mystic Melody, you need her iron boots to get to it. So you Mystic Melody onto this platform to the right. Then you walk over these. And then you start kicking the hell out of these great containers. I mean, the steel containers. Once you done that, basically, there it is. Her treasure scope. Which a lot of people make the joke of it looking like a scouter. So just like Knuckles' item, the sunglasses, Roosh can see things that she couldn't before. It also gives, yeah, it looks like, it does actually look like an actual scouter. But yeah. And I believe, I want y'all to tell you about it. The treasure scope.
Using Y button. Then press B button to see items that are hidden.
Yep. So yeah, that's it. That is all of the level items we have for all the characters. There are no more level up items. Alright, with that said and done. Oh god, what these are just A, C, C. I had a C in Meteor Nerd. That hurts me. And I got an A in math this before I got an A in Meteor Herd. Huh. And I know Sonic and Shadow's last level, I was not getting the A's in. You know. Alright, but we've done everything. It is in the main story. It's time to finish. Oh, I didn't mean to do Aquatic Mind. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Daisy's telling something. Go back to the levels. But no, we have done everything. It is now time to do the last story. Basically, it leaves off right where Eggman was trying to lock the cannon and over in Highwire.
Why doesn't the cannon fire?
Cause you gotta do.
What's happening here?
Yeah, I think in the Dreamcast version it says danger and not warning. But there's a pre-recorded image of Gerald. I don't know what's going on with the scenes and stuff, but yeah, that's what happens in the ports. These are exclusive to the ports because the other versions do not have it.
Hey, wait! Someone is coming. You haven't given up yet?
Oh, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I've just received a message from my boss. This space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
Yep.
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony arc will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Yep. This is Gerald's last push for revenge.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting worse.
Chaos Emerald.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
Oh, long story short. Hello.
Pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Welcome to the stream. I actually
Just
have
letting
the
Knuckles
last
pilot the
part
shuttle on the
of
way
the
over here
adventure
was more
series.
dangerous
It
than you
is.
could ever be.
It is hot as fuck in my room.
What is this?
Holy
This
shit, it
is
is
my
hot as fuck.
grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to
God, I
create
need to
the
turn my
ultimate
fan
life form?
Oh,
I thought it would be
jeez.
something that would
I did not expect
benefit
to be up
mankind.
this late. I
But
honestly.
then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy
Yeah,
the
well, I
research
can let this
project
play
that
through.
I
I
had
want to
been working
mute
on.
for a minute so I
My
can go
colleagues at the research
and
facility, my granddaughter Maria,
yeah,
I hope you are all
I'm about
safe.
to put my damn heater on. I mean, my damn heater. My damn fan on. Let me mute myself.
The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world.
If you wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse pattern is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the energy of the Chaos Emeralds is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist!
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I have to go use the bathroom. Jesus, I had to use the bathroom. Okay.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
I have to do this. I forgot. This is this mission. Yeah. I'm just going to fight already. Wait, did I already have throw it all the way on here?
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work.
Yeah, alright, so Cannon's Core. This is the final stage. I did have throw it all the way. So delete. Okay. So yeah, this is the Cannon's Core. This is the final stage that combines all of the playable characters in the game minus Shadow. Basically, It starts off with Tails and Eggman, who have to basically shoot their way through. Oh, and yeah, that little item I just shot. You need to take advantage of that item too. This is basically just the final stretch. For Tails and Eggman. It's basically just shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't remember exactly what the A rank is for this level. I think it is, I forget what it was initially. I think I want to say it's 27,000. But I think it could be wrong. I want to say it's 27,000. Yeah, so. Is it 27? I think it might be more than 27K. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and the checkpoint we don't get till Eggman. Okay, grab this. Alright, and then we're going to this. Alright, go through here. And now we're at the final thing for Tails. Where is... Okay, so... I just need that to hit there. Then go there. And then go... here, let this drop. And then bam. Alright. Now all of these enemies are going to start appearing. Oh, I was out of ring. I mean, I was out of life. Well, I can just, yeah, restart. But, yeah, we're at the cannon's floor. I believe the cannon's Amy is the one that gives you the backstory for this level. That all decided to put their differences aside. And they are working together to stop, to get to the cannon's core. Tails destroys the security door. Eggman destroys the main door. Come on. Yep. Grandpa got it. Yeah. Alright. And then hit these. Cause cool, I believe I don't get till later. Alright, that's awesome, excellent. Oh, that could have got the perfect hit on the way. Oh, fuck. Bam. Great here. Go under this. Oh, alright. Okay, I gotta wait till this comes down. Wait till that pops. Shoot. And that's it. Tails' mission is done. Now it's Eggman's turn. So Eggman needs to get the other security door. Eggman's gonna be a lot harder because, you know, it's just a stage of difficulty set up for it. Like, Tails supposed to be the easy one, then Eggman is supposed to be harder. It's reversed with the hunters, with the treasure hunters, because Roosh is easier than Knuckles, but Knuckles, if you don't have the air necklace, is the harder of the two because you don't have air necklace. With these two to pop up. Oh, what? Oh, he must have bounced off his skin. Okay, but yeah. Alright, okay. Fuck. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. Bam. That's not the intentional way of how that's supposed to happen, but it happened. Alright, and then these guys are floating around. Hit that, blow him up, and bam. We are now in the main part of the room. And I now have to wait. Fuck, I knew this was bullshit was gonna happen. I have to wait now for... yeah, there it goes. Yeah, this is the only part I don't like about Eggman stage, is that I have to do this and make sure that I time this correctly. Alright, and I believe there should be a time freezing switch there. Hit this enemy. Well, he's the word. Luckily enough, none of the enemies start falling because they're all lapped. Here, you gotta do some precise precision to get over to there. Hello, welcome to the last of the stream. Cause once this is done, that's it. I'm going to sleep after this. But this awakens the Mystic Melody. And for those who don't know, the Mystic Melody is of course essential for 100%. I can't believe I'm actually going to show off where the melody leads to, because you actually don't need it in the main. You really don't. But if you want to get extra life stuff, then I will advise it, but mainly only for the treasure hunters, because those are the only ones that technically can use it. So, alright, just slow this in here. Break these two clouds out. Alright, and I basically let him get me, but, yeah, it sure is, Tails. And I am trying to make my way to it. There we go. Wow, I got that on the first try. Holy shit, that never happened. Alright, so I am now done with Eggman. Roosh, it is her turn. Alright, Roosh is part of the mission. Unfortunately, you can't hear this awesome beat. This is cooperation. This is 3, I think this is 4 and 5, is what it said on the soundtrack. But yeah, this is a really good piece. Unfortunately, you can't hear it because of all the extra noise that's being generated in the background. I do believe we can definitely hear it later on as Knuckles, a lot clearer. There it goes. But yeah, this is Roosh's and Knuckles. Oh fuck, you know I did this backwards, but fuck it, cause now that you've activated this Mystic Melody, you get this. You get the shield. What you're gonna essentially do is you climb up these to gain height to get to the top, the stopwatch. Once you get to it, you stop the time so you can go through water flow, or I believe stop a couple of flow, rather, so that way you can help get to the switch. I believe, yeah. This right here, you got enough time, fly through it, take the enemy. This is the second one. Let that be your guide. Alright, I believe Yeah, but I do love this track. This is called Cooperation. 3 and 4. But I need to hit the time switch so that I can kill this enemy. Because I do not like the artificial chaos. It's never really said what the artificial chaos is here for. But, yeah, the artificial chaos was created by Gerald as experiments to test out creating, chaos. I guess, in a way, I fucked that up. I gotta wait till that block moves. But he was doing research for, the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. Fuck. Please tell me there's wrong. I keep fucking this up. You know what? Don't even worry about that one. Just let that one fall through. It's this one over here that I want. Okay. So this one. Yeah, there we go. Then hit the screen. Roosh goes right through here. And bam. We have freed. We are draining the liquid. Alright. And with that done, it is now Knuckles' turn. Roosh floats up. But now it's Knuckles. And he gets the same thing as Roosh. Also, this will only appear if you have hit Rouge's Rouge's pole. Do not pick that up. Oh, actually no, we can pick this up because I don't really care where go with this one. I might disappear actually choice here. But yeah, this is the only time you'll actually ever see that's the Master Emerald. I mean, I'm sorry, because I'm getting things mixed up. Alright, here, underwater, you need to hit this switch. It will freeze everything in time. Those devices, I believe, are precursors to what is supposed to be the, chaos control for Shadow, while, studying chaos control. That's initially what Gerald did. So, now that that is unlocked, we are going to basically take the fight to the core. We're gonna go right through here, which I don't really needed. The, stopwatch to control. Oh no, you did, because it was gonna help with that. The, yeah, the enemy. I believe there is a door. No, that's a ring. There's supposed to be... Oh, there it is. A bomb, and it allows you to blow up the artificial chaos over. Once that's done, you can hit this switch, turn back around, and use that switch to help you get through this part of the next part of this mission, which is basically using Knuckles to erase this. Side note, you need the air necklace. I am going to tell you why, because this is very hard to get through without the air necklace. And I'm not mistaken, yeah, you definitely would need the air necklace. You have air bubble. I don't trust them. That's just me. Yeah, once you get here, you need to blow this guy up. I forgot how you get rid of him. Fuck it. This is the switch. This is what you really did for. Yep. And that's it. Knuckles has completed his mission. And now we are on to the main man himself. Yeah. But now it is Sonic's turn to fight. And it starts off, of course, with the ancient light attack. This direction, you can use magic hands. You don't have to use the magic hands. I would also advise to spin dash go. But, yeah, you get some traction off of that anyway. You're instructed to use the magic hands. Go. You don't have to use the magic. I don't. Ooh, God, hard mode. Yeah, I forgot. Hard mode for this. They move a lot of the devices and stuff. And, it's a nightmare. Oh, bounce attack. Alright, so, now as we reach the port itself, if you notice behind me, that is a lightspeed trail. It leads you to where the cow is. And I think you have to do a desperation jump too. But we are here at the final stretch. Does this look familiar? Yeah, this should look familiar because this is actually where you run down this in the Lost World level in Sonic scenario. And there was a whole water slide and everything. And apparently Sonic was still able to traverse it with ease. So, bam. We're done. We have completed Cannon's Core. And I don't think that's an A rate. Oh, it's a fucking A!
That was cool!
Awesome. Even with the one down? No, because I restarted to reset the counter. Oh. But yeah, that is all 33 main emblems that you received in the story. So,
I hate it when they leave me behind.
while everyone else is taking care of the Cannon's Core,
It's Shadow.
Shadow is just watching from the window. And Amy believes that if she can convince Shadow, he can help the rest of them.
Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
Yeah, she goes over to Shadow, as you can hear with her big ass footsteps. But in Sonic X, they replace Shadow here with, Amy here with
It's all
Chris.
going according to plan.
And Shadow
There's no
just
reason for
beats
me to
up
help
Chris.
them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
Chris wants him to help save the planet. And he does, actually. He really does. He tells Shadow, you have to get, yeah.
Like the professor said.
Just basically what Amy's saying here is, even though
but they're basically
things
good
were selfish,
if they try their best and never give up on their wishes.
Yeah. And then he has to
have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing.
And it's funny, this is coming from Amy.
Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance. Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For better in the future.
Maria!
For all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's what I promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for.
Shadow?
I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
And this is more relevant when people use Shadow the Hedgehog. It was more relevant when they used Chris to emphasize this. But you basically feel the same way, I understand. It is a really good homage.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
And they never follow up with this. That's so crazy about this. Is that Gerald created all of this to harness Chaos Emerald energy. But they tell it in Shadow the Hedgehog, where basically, because of the actions that Gerald knew Doom was going to do, he created the Eclipse Cannon, he set up everything with Shadow, and that Shadow was supposed to basically lead the army to fight against Black Doom when he showed up. Which technically, yeah, Shadow does in Shadow the Hedgehog. The prototype here is the Bio Lizard. This is the prototype to the Ultimate Light Form, which was also created by Gerald. I think this was more so in light.
Supposed to be encapsulated?
And yeah, it's a weird story because they don't ever re-bring up the Bio Lizard.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Like, at all. And I'm shocked because the Bio Lizard is supposed to be the prototype to Shadow. And just like,
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
nothing. We're not gonna ever bring this creature up again, except for in Generations 3DS, where he has a fight with Sonic, which is not Sonic's fight. This is Shadow's fight. But they needed another. Apparently, according to them, they needed another boss. So they just went ahead and used the Bio Lizard. And this track here, this is supporting me. This is the theme for the boss battle against the Bio Lizard. It's a really good theme. You should definitely check out the album version of this, where basically he talks about his pain, his sorrow, and his hurt. And yeah, Everly Bailey, amazing vocals on this track. So props to the brother for what he did for the Sonic series. I think they even brought him back for Generations to do the remix for Supporting Me. And I think, did he also do Supporting Me for Team Sonic Racing? Or not Team Sonic Racing, what was the other racing game? Sonic Racing Transformed. There we, oh, I was not supposed to die. I was not supposed to hit. I was supposed to get hit by that. I didn't. I am so lucky. Okay, so the Bio Lizard. You need to basically lure him till he basically exhausts himself. Once you do such, he will stop. In phases 2 to 6, no, phases 2 to 5, he will unleash those spears. I think they're precursors to the to Shadow's attacks. You can jump over these, and then the other ones you somersault under. Yeah, fairly simple boss fight. Just duck and dodge. And then you grind on these rails as he's trying to rejuvenate his power. Regenerate his power. Okay, so that's hit 3. And please make sure you have some rings, because the second in the last hit, you definitely need rings. But yeah, this is just the battle with the prototype to the Ultimate Light Form. This is basically Shadow's big brother? Gerald's kids are weird. So basically, what it looks like is Gerald experimented on life forms with Black Doom's help, which is told in both the comics and in Shadow the Hedgehog. That basically Gerald created Shadow with the help of Black Doom. Which I don't know if Gerald had a choice in the matter. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I really have to look that back up again. What is up with me getting hit? Holy fuck. Is there any rings left? I need some rings. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me I took all the rings I did. Fuck. Really? This is not the time for this, people. Wow, are you serious? Because of a technical glitch, I get hit. That's such bullshit. Alright, round 2 with the Bio Lizard. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Yeah, I know, oh my god, but you're kinda in the way. So yeah, the Bio Lizard skin is impenetrable. That, that phase of the fight, which I forget comes this early, is energy spheres, or plasma spheres, that the Bio Lizard created. And, you use them to portray upward. But yeah, the Bio Lizard of his history, Gerald kept this hidden because I believe he was going to use the prototype of the Ultimate Life Form to help Shadow with his revenge. So I guess if Shadow didn't pull through with the revenge that Gerald wanted this to happen. I also have a funny feeling that there was 2 messages left by Gerald. And I think at that point, this thing has no eyes. I think at that point, I think they just retconned what they could to make Shadow the Hedgehog what it was. Which, like I said, that game, I don't hate the game, but I like the game in terms of what it was, as it being the redemption arc for Shadow should have been fleshed out a little more. I do know from interviews and stuff, half the team quit before Shadow was a thing. Like I know Yuji Naka, who is the producer of this game, he left during production of Shadow. I think right before 06. I need to quit getting hit, because if these are my last rings, then I'm not going to survive too long after. Okay, come on, rejuvenate. There we go. Shadow, really? Get on the damn grind rail. It's not funny. Alright, that's hit 3. Thank you. Alright, so now we're on phase 4. Alright. Come on. Ugh, I am tired of pointing back up with this thing. There we go. You finished? Yeah, he's finished. Alright. Now it's time to play hacky sacks with the plasma balls. Why was this better in Generations 3DS? Could someone explain that to me? Why did they make it better in that? Well, it's because of the handheld version. What the fuck? It got easier in the handheld version? So we're at second to last hit. He's gonna do some stupid shit. You know he is. Come on. Somersault. 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 Jump. Oh. Alright. Roar. One. Fuck. Not this bullshit again. Oh, and don't tell me. The other rings I need are on the other side. Oh, fuck. Here they are. Okay. Alright, and bam. Oh, one more hit. And this is the stupidest one of it all. And you need to make sure you have rings for this. So he's going to create a whirl of plasma, of the plasma balls, and you have to actually search yourself through. Oh, while they're being launched at you. That's the crazy thing. They're going to be launched at you. I got off easy, but my first couple of times playing this, when I was younger, none of that. No.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
Alright, that is the end of the prototype. But now we go on to the final battle. In preparation for the final battle, and then the final battle itself. Where the prototype ain't finished with us yet. Oh no. Prototype is not done. Alright. Kick it away, Knuckles.
The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart.
Hmm?
The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emerald!
So as he uses the energy of the Master Emerald to stop the energy of the Chaos Emerald, which does neutralize them. Unfortunately, the Bio Lizard isn't going down without a fight. Or it uses Chaos Control and fuses itself with the cannon.
Is it gone?
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
The prototype is still alive, and he's controlling the space colony as it is falling to Earth. He's become one with the space colony and is determined to keep it on its collision course.
Yep.
Sonic?
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the final bout. As saving the planet now becomes the main priority, the heroes unite. And a miracle is born in the most absurd way of it being used. I mean, we call it what it is. Yeah. Anyway, Supersonic and Super Shadow make their grand debut. Well, Super Shadow makes his grand debut here, while Supersonic makes his second 3D occurrence. And sadly enough, throughout the series, this is the only real time you actually get to see Supersonic as what is called the final boss trope of the Sonic game, where you only get Supersonic for doing such. But, yeah. Alright. And in the background of this final bout is the main theme. This is Live and Learn being played as in the Sonic Symphony. There's a symphonic version of Live and Learn, which was the last theme that was played during. There we go. Oh, we're gonna finish this real quick. This is not gonna be 5 hours. Trust.
Now it's up to you.
So between Sonic and Shadow, they will be collecting rings.
You need rest. Let me give it a try.
The main goal is to hit the swelling area that the Bio Lizard has. And the Bio Lizard is going to be throwing everything at you. He's going to use plasma orbs as a barrier. He's going to be shooting the lasers at you.
Take that, you creep. Shadow,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Sonic, we're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, now he's doing 2 lasers. And I believe Katie was also playing Sonic Adventure 2 to get footage for the Sonic Symphony. In the Sonic Symphony version of Live and Learn. Oh, it was beautiful. Woo! Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Where do you stay? Live and learn.
Here I come, you creep!
Oh god, and they double lasers. Once the damn energy field. What the fuck are you doing with this boss fight? And it's over. And I believe every time you get a minute closer, each of your friends will talk to you. But we didn't get to hear Tails or Eggman. Well, we did get to hear Eggman, but which is technically not evil. It was him in revenge, because the military wanted to shut down everything that the Doctor had created, and with such, you know, it is a bittersweet ending, but you know, his greatest creation lived on. You know, Shadow lived, and he helped them. And even though he thought his memory, even with the doubts he thought, he did not give up hope. A true hero.
Chaos control!
So yeah, that is it. This is the last of yeah, this is the last of it, guys.
This is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
And they saved the planet. Which I don't think most people would have, which, yeah, it was done. They saved the planet. And God, these, Unleashed. Thank you, Unleashed, for being a thing. Because Unleashed fixed all the human models, and they did not turn out looking like that. Oh, thank God. But that's it. This is the end of the last story. I have now fully completed SA1 and SA2. Oh, and I am so happy and tired.
Think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
Man, Roosh, you are asking a loaded question.
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet.
Yes, he did. He did give up his life to save the planet. Oh.
I guess you're right.
Sorry, I'm also doing like 5 other things right now.
As a child, I looked up to
But yeah, you actually get a bit of history for Eggman. Talking about his grandfather.
to be a great scientist like him.
You know, this is some very touching moments between all of them. But, wow. Did not expect a lot of this. But, yeah.
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
Yeah?
You're right.
Ooh. God, my head is itching.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay.
That's Roosh for you.
Anyway, I've got something
But,
better
yeah.
than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
I think I'll wait more so to the credits, but this is the, this is, oh, I forget what the name of this track is.
If you say so.
But yeah, this is more so the calm resolve after, you know, everything that has happened. And honestly, I think it is a very touching end. Which is also ironically still after, yeah, because now they play Live and Learn. And to be very fair, to be very honest, I love how the transition is for this. You have that sweet, you know, melody, everyone, you know, the calm after the storm. And then it's like you have this pump, this energy from Live and Learn at the end. And even though this was the Sonic Shadow's first wait, I wanna point that out. In the credits to the vocalist, 100 P's name is spelled 100P. They didn't even they couldn't even spell the 100. They're just like 100P. They're like, we're not trying to figure this one out. But yeah, this is it. This is the end of Sonic Adventure 2. My favorite game, my favorite Sonic game of all time. Look, see, there it is. Liza Minnelli. Oh, excuse me. Voice direction by Liza Minnelli. Yeah. God, I cannot believe she VA'd this. And there's a lot of history actually behind it too, because she told it in interviews when they asked her about it. I think it was her, some of the staff from Sonic Team, and just a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, this was her last role as her second to last role as Rouge Sabat, because she was Rouge during Sonic Heroes, and I believe she was Rouge for Sonic Heroes. John St. John came back as Big the Cat. I think everybody here in the cast was still the same, except for Tails Tails was changed after SA2. I think Tails went through like 4 or 5 changes throughout his career with a voice actor. Cause the son, yeah, Tails' voice actor in Sonic Heroes, his father is Espio's voice actor in Heroes. And then everybody stayed till they moved on to the 4Kids cast with Jason Griffith, Mike Pollock, and all the other voice actors and actresses that fit right into the Sonic cast till Sonic and the Black Knight, I believe, was the last game they were all part of. And then it was on to Roger. And Roger is the longest VA for Sonic the Hedgehog with a whopping 10 years. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. Alright, I need to collect the final emblem. A new adventure awaits, but rest easy, heroes. Yeah. And I believe after this game, Sonic Advance 2 was released. And of course, we have this beautiful motif that pays homage to Shadow the Hedgehog. Who there is no real record. Oh yeah, and there's 34 emblems once you complete both. The main you complete both Hero Side, Dark Side, and the last story. That is a total of 34 emblems. But that is it, everybody. That wraps up my adventures through Sonic the Hedgehog. Um, in Sonic Adventure 2. So, with that said, we can close up Sonic Adventure 2 and I can go back to my main feed. So, um, before I go, I do want to at least acknowledge the latest follow. So, thank you to DHB for the follow. I'm so sorry that it took me 30 minutes to actually acknowledge that. But I don't have any setups for my live stream, so I don't have alerts or anything. I have to work that out, I believe, with the yeah, I just have to work that stuff out and everything because I don't have that all together, unfortunately. But I do want to at least thank you for following. It is really appreciated. Um, with that said and done, that is it for the Adventure series. I have fully completed Adventure 1 and Adventure 2, and I have them all fully recorded. So the next process is to get SA1, no, SA2 online because SA1 is now on my main channel. It is under the SA1 um, yeah, it says Sonic Adventure 1 live stream. So it's gonna be changed to the Sonic Adventure era live stream. So we'll have SA1 and SA2 under there. Ready and raring to go. I do have to change a couple of the indexes and stuff that shouldn't be too hard. And then add their tags and everything. Uploads for live streams will have their we'll have everything cut off. There will be no comments. The comments will be disabled. So basically, it's just a view. That's all it is. It's just going to be for viewing. With that said, for the most part, everything is technically done in terms of the Sonic era, except for the fact that I still have not beaten Sonic Mania, because I still need to beat the final boss for Titanic Monarch. And then I need to finish Sonic Generations. I have to figure out what's going on with the program that I'm using. If not, I'll have to just find 15 different backdoors again to figure out how to get the screen fitted into Streamlabs OBS. Maybe someone would know how to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to leave it um, in like directions and stuff. But yeah, I think for the most part, I'm done with everything today. I am very proud of myself for finally getting through this. This is probably the longest time I've actually been up. I'm not gonna lie. To do a live stream. I have never done a live stream over after 1 o'clock. This is my sleep time. This is my resting period. So yeah, I'm very shocked that I'm actually still up. Like everybody else is normally up. Not me, because I normally sleep by this time. So, yeah. And why is everybody else up? Guys, go to sleep. Johnny, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Johnny. Just don't. I will. You know what? Johnny's probably burning his midnight. Well, because actually, no. It's 1 here, almost 2. I believe it's almost 5 on the East Coast. Jeez, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, it's. I'm sorry, because I suck at time. But yeah, I made it. We're here. Um, I don't know. People probably haven't seen the VOD yet for Sonic, um, for the other Sonic games, but I mean for the other stuff that I'm having planned doing. But um, I am thinking of going to what the fuck was I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I want to take a look at some future stuff coming on because I want to get an RPG up. The problem is, and I'm afraid of this, is the RPG is going to run longer than I would like it to run, and that's the thing because it's RPG. So I really have to figure it out. Maybe I'll ask a poll of it. Like the two RPGs I can honestly think of off the top of my head are Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Both we easy access to both of those because I have access to. I have an emulator. I can emulate Pokemon. Or I can, uh, you know, screen share from my phone, and then I can also stream uh, from that. So yeah, it is a lot. It is definitely a lot. But I think I'll leave it to Twitter because today is Friday, and the hell is wrong with my OBS? Oh God, I hate when stuff like this happens. Um, because now my OBS is acting a fool. No, don't close the window. Please don't close the window. But yeah, I will basically be done at this point. Do you want to stop in the stream? No. Um, yeah, we'll end the stream soon. But please, on Twitter and stuff, um, do get the chance to check me out there. Actually, you know what? Hold on, because I can do this through here. Here's all the social media links. That's IG. This is Twitter. This is the Discord. And yeah, this is for the most part where you can easily take advantage of watching me live. If you ever get, well, not just live, but if you want to interact with me there, definitely Instagram, Discord, and Twitter. With that said, I will be posting a poll as soon as I get done here to basically figure out what's going to be the next thing. Because I have Virtual Boy on, I had a little I had a little emulator for Game Boy Color. And Game Boy games, so I can at least do. No, I do not have a TikTok. I do not use TikTok. There is no TikTok. There is no reason for me to be on TikTok. I simple Discord, Twitter, or Instagram, and the only attachment of Facebook is just for the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and that's simply if you're a Harpie player. Because I don't have a Facebook dedicated to uh, pure Yu-Gi-Oh stuff anymore because I deleted the Facebook stuff. I'm just trying to generate more to all the others, except for TikTok because I don't have no reason to be on TikTok. I don't make small videos and stuff like that. At all, like no TikTok. No, just Discord, Instagram, Twitter. That is all there's thing for the channel right now. I used to have a Reddit, but my Reddit got hacked twice, so I just deleted the Reddit. And thank God, because I cannot keep it with so many of these social media shit. This shit is so draining. But I do it for the channel. Yeah, so with that said, the poll is going up right now on Twitter, of Final Fantasy um or Pokemon. Because I have access to Pokemon, I have access to Final Fantasy. Um and poll is up right now. So for next week, um, what which RPG would you like to see me take a tackle at? RPG. Oh, I almost said it with a J. Would you like to see me take a go at? Final Fantasy 6, because I don't have to stress myself with 6. I know 6 like the back of my hand. And then, of course, Pokemon. And that leads it to, I need to see what ROMs I have downloaded. So I'm going to give it, hold on, I need to actually look at my calendar. Because the max is 7 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're actually going to give it to the 13th, so that's at least 4 days from now. So a 4 day period of which one uh, to live stream. So if you follow the link for Twitter is already up. I'm actually going to. I should have put it under my pin messages as well. Shoot. I don't think I have any pin messages. Don't I have something? Do I have something pinned already? Hold on, pin the profile. This will appear at the top of the message. Your previous pin will be erased. I don't even know what my previous pin was. Hold on. It should tell me what my previous pin is. If I saved it, I think it's just the links to my to everything around because I have not really. I think it should be. Oh, I'm old. Fuck, I am old. God fucking damn it, I'm old. But yeah, it does look like yeah, it's the link lineup for all the stuff that I link to my channel. So yeah, if you um just the whole link lineup. But I don't feel like looking for a pinned message. It should show me what my pinned messages are. Shouldn't it? I fucking Twitter. I mean, it's actually because I'm doing it on mobile, but no, it's up. And okay, I'm tired. I need to go ahead and go to sleep. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who has followed within the week. Tomorrow is Pad. Is it Pad? I think it's Pad or it's Yu-Gi-Oh. No, tomorrow's gonna be Pad because I'm tired of Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. Nothing new has come out for Yu-Gi-Oh. We're also waiting for Dawn of Majesty stuff to actually come out. I will have Yu-Gi-Oh videos up in the next couple of days, and I think Monday I might just do a Yu-Gi-Oh day if I don't feel the urge to do it during the weekend. So I'll let you guys know on social media. But with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to follow me. Links are also in the bottom box as well for Twitter. I mean, for the Twitch account. You'll see the Facebook, the Instagram, the YouTube, and the Patreon. I have nothing up on the Patreon, just questions because yeah. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. You guys get you some rest, get you some sleep, enjoy yourselves, enjoy the rest of Friday. Happy Friday, and I will catch you guys later on in the afternoon, early evening for some Puzzles and Dragons. Because I just remembered we got a returning Descend coming, and we got some cool stuff attached to that as well. So, till then, you guys, HPJ signing out. Take care.